I am live on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. If anyone wants to hang out on Kick, you may do so. We will be live on Kick for the duration of this voyage. There's a DLC. Yeah, it went live with the DLC. So the DLC, which is called, I think it's just called Deluxe Edition, gives you this stuff. It gives you some new stuff. It seems to be mostly medical stuff. Thank you, Staney, Cog, and Clarion for the lurks over on Kick. The perilous journey home continues. Captain Janeway and her crew face 5 new critical adventures that could change the course of their fate. I can't read. What if rescuing a Viridian doctor puts the lives of the entire crew in jeopardy? What if a deep-seated hatred of the Borg makes 7 of 9 the unexpected target of a new Emmy? What if USS Voyager is drawn into a game of trust and deception with a dangerous new foe, or an unlikely ally? What if the search for an ancient relic proves that the best intentions can lead to disastrous consequences? This is a really hard font to read. And what if lost souls need a shepherd, but the shepherd himself still has a lot to learn? It's a very cryptic one. Continue your mission through the Delta Quadrant, recruit new heroes, and discover powerful new technologies. Features 5 new missions: Medical Ethics in Sector 4, Infinite Regress in Sector 8, Counterpoint in Sector 9, Friendship 1 in Sector 11, and Good Shepherd in Sector 11. 2 new recruitable heroes, Dinara Pell, and Dinara Pell, I think, is the Phage Doctor, if I remember correctly. And Inspector Kashyyyk, I don't remember that character, but I recognize the name, so they're both definitely like canon characters. 3 new technologies: Vinculum Antiviral Agent, Friendship 1 Remnant, and Subspace Reactive Particles. Is what is in the DLC. So that's what you get if you buy the Deluxe Edition instead of the Standard. What if the Americans are correct? It will never happen. Troll recipe for shepherd's pie. First peel 2 shepherds. The price of lamb at the moment. It's probably not a bad option. 17 pounds a fucking kilo. Ridiculous. Dinara Pell is the Vidian hematologist. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the episode. I can picture like what she looked like, and I can kind of picture one of the scenes, but I can't remember exactly the story. I know there was some kind of like moral kind of dilemma in the episode, but I don't remember the exact details. 17 pounds a kilo for lamb. Ridiculous. It's nearly twice the price of beef. Need more sheep. No wonder farmers are getting their sheep stolen. 17 pounds, 17 GBP per kilogram for minced lamb. Wasn't the Inspector the one where he had classical music playing in her ready room? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Right. Okay, so at the end of the last proper session, we basically finished Sector 1, and I basically opened Sector 2 and saved. So Sector 1 was the tutorial, essentially. I suspect there's going to be 1 or 2 little tutorialized bits that we come across, but mostly now we're out of the tutorial. Quaggers, who's been playing this game pretty much non-stop since I influenced him into buying it, tells me that this difficulty setting gets a lot more difficult from this point onwards. Whereas in Sector 1, the game is kind of hand-holding you a little bit and making sure that you are successful. And we were, and we beat the game. If you recall correctly, we actually beat the game. So we've already beaten the game, so I don't need to worry about that. I have already proven that I am a gamer. And a good Starfleet captain, because we beat the game and we got everyone home safe. So all I have to do now is have fun. I'm implementing a rule specifically for this. So you know how normally I have my, it's not a no backseating rule exactly. It's a if you have some advice, ask me if I want the advice before you tell me. Okay. So we're going to do a slight variation on that, and we're going to do a little bit of roleplay. So if you want to help, if you would like to, you need to roleplay. So you need to act as one of my bridge crew, and you have to call me captain. If you are not willing to do that, sit down and shut up. Go to 10 forward and have a synthahol and shut up. Okay. Permission to speak freely denied. Not a full in for that one. So yeah, no, seriously, I'm gonna need a little bit of help with this probably, because there's a lot of things to like manage in terms of keeping an eye on levels of different resources and like not forgetting to do things. And so if you see something that you think I've forgotten or something that you think I should do, please do say something. But if you fancy doing a little bit of roleplay, just so I know that it's advice and it's not just a comment, then I think my usually backseating averse brain would be able to cope with it if it was presented as roleplay. So I'm just doing a little experiment to see if that's true. So, permission to speak censored. Granted, I think. Mutiny? No, you're not allowed to mutiny. It's not that. No, it's not allowed. I can't quite remember why we're here. I think it's just find food. I don't think we're here to see anyone or... There's a Kazon fighter over there, which we've probably got a bit of combat to do. Can we hire the Hot Vulcan? What Hot Vulcan? There isn't. Unless you fancy Tuvok. I mean, he's a pretty good looking guy. What Hot Vulcan? Which franchise are you talking about? Do you mean Kirstie Alley? Every female Vulcan has been hot in every Trek. Haven't been very many, have there? That's a fact. I love one of the rules in the Star Trek Adventures TTRPG. Essentially, if you're with a bunch of red shirts and you get injured, you can select a red shirt to get injured instead. Wow. The one on the runabout in the first episode of which franchise? Of which bit of the franchise? First episode. I don't know. Of DS9? I don't remember. All right. Okay, so this is Sector 2. It consists of 4 star systems. It's called State of Flux. We need to collect, produce, or trade food. We do have Neelix, I think. When I remember my way around. Euros. Yes, we do have Neelix. So I'm assuming that means when we get access to food, we can stick him in the kitchen and he can cook stuff. And then we need to visit the Class L planet to search for food, which is that one. So let's do my scanning again. I've scanned these like 4 times now. Burbold, hello. What happened to your Discord account? We are badly going, yes. What happened to your Discord account? We were worried. The mods were like, send out a search party. I'm like, no, let's just wait and see. Let's just wait and see if Burbold turns up to a stream, and then we can go like, are you okay? Are you okay? You deleted it, that's fair enough. Did you mean to delete it? Or did you accidentally delete it? No. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Oh, for fuck's sake. That whole left-right click thing is going to catch me out so many times. Main menu. Yes. Let's try that again. I need to remember, right-click is scan, left-click is set course. Because if you make that mistake, you just go. Yeah, fair enough, Bobo. That is... so actually, funnily enough, me and Cog were talking about alternatives to Discord. Because there is one based in the EU, which I've got my eye on, called Stoat. It's based in... I think it's based in Germany, which means that it is subject for... it is subject to GDPR, but it's also subject to all of the extra stuff that the Germans do, because the Germans are kind of crazy when it comes to data privacy and that kind of thing. Like way more than the EU standards. They take it to an extreme. And so so I've got my eye on Stoat. I might start up a Stoat server, and then anyone who wants to move over can. And then I like go live messages and stuff. I can just post to both, and we keep it small. I keep it very, very small, but because it probably doesn't have all the integrations and stuff that Discord does for Twitch subscriptions and Patreon and all that kind of stuff. But I was having a look at it. It looks pretty good. So I might have an investigate. So if I do that, I'll let you know. The terrible internet? Yeah, it might be. Yeah. Ensign Ricky. Okay. Right, let's try that again with the right clicking instead of the left clicking. They have, since I last played, done an update which allows you to do sort of like emergency saves, basically. Like, I'm about to do something dangerous, let's just do a manual save rather than waiting for the auto saves. So let me just make sure I know where that is. Yeah, there's a manual save now. So if we're going into... I won't save scum, but it's nice to know that that's there just in case. Alright. I'd imagine that a bunch more of you have played this since I last played. So, I'm going to assume that chat are experts. Right, so we have... Let me just remind myself what the situation is. So we have max 1500 deuterium because I put a little bit of extra storage in, if I remember correctly. Gonna take me a while to remember what left and right click do in all these different screens. Yeah, we have a cargo bay, which we've got set to deuterium. That's the only one I built. And I'm removing that one to build potentially another cargo bay, because that's a 3 slot. We just picked up a whole bunch of extra people as well. So we have a few crew without quarters, so we need to try and get them some quarters. I am currently... Oh yeah, we discovered really annoyingly. We discovered that... What was the problem here? Because I unlocked tier 2 specifically so that I could unlock something, and then I realized that I couldn't do it because I didn't have this, whatever that is. But now I do. And then Quaggers pointed out that I hadn't noticed... Quaggers pointed out that I hadn't noticed that there are tabs going across the top, and so I thought that this was all of the research, but it turns out that's only 1/5 of the research. Yeah, so... yeah. Fortunately, we hadn't got very far. Captain, Deck Scrub Hangman reporting for duty. Please note that there is a large number of crumbs under the navigation console. This could be a hazard to operations. Can we impose a no eating at bridge stations rule? No, I'll tell you what we'll do. You can use some replicator rations from the emergency buffer to replicate each crew member a portable battery-powered vacuum. So you can eat crumbly foods at your stations as long as you get out the little vacuum and you vacuum up after yourselves, okay? Anyone who does not do that will be airlocked. Is that clear? Excellent. Carry on. Thank you, Scrub Hangman. Nature, oh my god, Nature Valley bars. I used to eat those on stream. I had to stop because they're basically explosives. It is literally impossible to eat a Nature Valley bar without getting half of it on the floor. It's not possible. They're very nice, but they're also extremely messy. If the crumbs turn out to be tribbles, yeah, if the crumbs are fluffy, then maybe be careful. All right, so we're recruiting. We're researching crew quarters. 6 cycles remaining, so that's going to let us do better quality quarters. How do I? So if I want to, like, get rid of, how do I? Genuine question, chat. If I wanted to, like, let's say I build a quarters. So I don't know how, I can't find out how big anything is now. Is there a way I can find out how big things are without having a room available? Can I see? Because you can see the size of things if you have a room to build into. But I don't think you can see how big things are, because there's no, like, knowledge Wikipedia type encyclopedia thing. I don't think you can. Sorry, I know that was 2 questions in one, but... So I want to know, can I see the size of things before I have somewhere available to build? Because that would be a nice thing to be able to do. And the second thing is, can I destroy a room? Starfleet crews should be fatter. They're basically in home office for years. I mean, they do seem to walk around a lot. Are the mods the red shirts? Definitely. I mean, they are literally red, most of them. Does anyone know the answer? What is that again? I can't remember. Oh, skip. No one knows the answer. No one has played this. Really? Where's Quaggers? Where's Mr. Expert? Yeah, the prayer, I've done that as well. The other thing I've done is like break it up while it's still inside the package, and then like split the end of the package and just pour it into my mouth. But at that point, you might as well just be eating granola. Quagsire of the Pond. I have two questions. One is, can I see the size of a room type before I have a room in which to build it? So in other words, while I'm researching something, can I be clearing a space? So let's say it's 6 by 2. Can I know that before I unlock it? Or can I know that without, even if I have unlocked it, can I know that without having to have a room in which to build it? Is there a way for me to see how big things are without having to build them? This is one thing about this game that I wasn't very impressed by, is this building system is not very intuitive. And the second part of that is, how do you delete a room? So if I want to swap this emergency quarters into a normal quarters, so I build the normal quarters and then I want to go back and free up this space, how do I do that? Because I can't see like a delete button. The size of the room is RNG? I don't think it is. So when you have a, like for example, I'm clearing this, so in 3 cycles I'll be able to build stuff in here. Once that's free, I can click on it and it will show me like a build menu, and in that build menu shows me the sizes of all the things I can build. But you can't get to those sizes unless you have a space in which to build. Yeah, that's really annoying. You need a free space somewhere. That is really annoying. I wonder if there's a website somewhere that's got all the sizes. Dismantling room. Select room and go to the management tab. Gotcha. Cool. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, it's really annoying because I can't, because you can't, because this will be the build menu, but you can't get to it until it's actually ready. And so I don't know how much space I need until I have some kind of space, any kind of space, in which to build. So like I can go here, for example. So I can maybe like keep a 1-slot room free just so I can get to the build menu. Because in here now I can see all the sizes, right? Like 2-slot, 3-slot, 3-slot, 4-slot, 3x3, and so on. But you can't see that unless you have a space in which to build. Which is dumb. Yeah, of course it's gamified. All right, so what else? We have that. We have 20 dilithium, 82 science points, 6 bioneuro gel packs. We are consuming 95 out of 120 energy. We are nearly full on geranium. We got 15 tritanium for just advancing to this sector. I've put my heroes in different places. No, I don't think there is. It doesn't seem to be. It would be nice if there was something in here, but there isn't. There might be a website somewhere. But as long as I've got a 1-slot room available, then I can get to it. It's just kind of annoying. Anyway, not game breaking. Alright, chat. Everyone got the situation? What is the other work crew doing? Oh, they're repairing the hull, aren't they? Yeah. Alrighty. So we don't need that because I can't actually store that. What is that? That is... So what is this used for? That's mainly for... It's an advanced resource requiring construction and repairing rooms. Oh, yeah, I remember. So we could go here and get that. Abandoned vessel. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound with sealed storage compartments. Blindly beam a team on board to force open the storage and retrieval content. Destroy the vessel and salvage the debris. Ooh, I haven't had 4 categories before. Ooh, that is spicy. I think that's the first time I've seen red. I think we're going to play it safe. Don't forget, at some point in the future, I'm going to do a playthrough where you can, or at least major decisions, I'll do a poll and you can choose what we do. You bet Quackers did the blind beam. So Quackers has been giving me a blow-by-blow of both of his playthroughs. He seems to be fairly cautious, but his crew do seem to have accidents quite a lot when they're being difficult or are of a certain race or political persuasion, because his marquee crew all coincidentally died. I'm going for the warship, but I'm not. No. Alright, destroy the vessel and salvage the debris. Let's go. Come on, green. Come on, green. Nice. Beautiful. Lovely. So that gets us 45. I guess we could pick up some deuterium on the way. Because we're going there. Oh yeah, then the party planet. These guys. The inhabitants known as Sicarians, who I don't remember from the series. They're practically rolling out the... Oh, hang on. Is this the one... Is this the one where there was a... Oh, no, that's... I'm confusing it with original Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, I don't remember that race. So we might want to go and have a look there as well. That's just... Oh, is that just the morale symbol? I thought it might be crew. That makes more sense. Isn't there morale up here somewhere? No. Oh, yeah. There. Yeah. Gotcha. The purple bar. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so let's go Talaxian Braxial Freighter. Okay. Alrighty. Lovely. So I think what we should do with that... So I have 2 options. One is to put another cargo bay there for storing uranium. The other one is to put another engineering office in there so I can have more work crews. Because then I can have more people doing stuff. I think we might do that. But I couldn't do that before because I didn't have this. Where is... Oh, actually, that's only geranium. Can you store 1,500 food? Oh, that's a good point, actually. That's a good question. No. That's a very good question. Because it says produce, I would imagine that that is cumulative and not total. But that is a very good point. Yeah, collect, not store. Because we had that in the last sector. where I assumed that the mission was cumulative, but it wasn't cumulative. This one, because it says collect or produce, I would imagine that it's cumulative. Store. And I hadn't quite gotten onto the fact that that wasn't cumulative. No, I think I do want another work crew. Provides +1 work team. Work team is required to perform blah 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 blah. Let's do that. Bonk. It's going to top up a lot. Interesting. Lovely. Alright. Talaxian Balaxial Freighter. Wait, what is this? What's that question mark? What is this? Why are you blumping at me? What? There's nothing on the screen going blump. Oh, there we go. That could do with a little bit more contextual, like, it's over here, dummy. Warp core upgrade. Captain, the warp core was never fully repaired after the initial damage, bringing us to the Delta Quadrant. To meet our growing energy demands for travel and facilities, you dirty Stardog pig, we must upgrade it to level 2 and insert an explosive device controlled by the Marquis. This is a fundamental task that will significantly increase Voyager's maximum energy output, which is essential for the long-term journey ahead. What is the consequence of me pressing this button? Anything? A mission, okay. Okay, so I need a work team, I need uranium, I need a bit of that and a bit of that. Okay. Captain. We found an abandoned ship from space. It's powered down, structured sound, and sealed storage compartments. Okay. Well, I can't store all of that anyway, so we might as well do that one. Come on, green. Nice. Beautiful, full tank. Is 4,000 the max? 4,000 is the max. Okay. So maybe we save that until a bit later on. I think we just go straight for the Class L right now, right? I think. What's that though? Definite dilithium signatures. Dilithium is this one. Oh, can I just store as much of that as I like? I guess so. But it's called phage. I remember this now. Like, why is it called phage? 500 to 1,000 metric tons. Is this in tons? Because that is significantly more than I currently have. Should we just go straight there? Item research, crew quarters. Okay. Don't let me forget to set a research. How big 3/4 is 3, okay. And we'll have another work crew in 4 cycles. And then I'll have 2 work crews because there's a work crew building that as well. So then I'll have 2. Room with bed. Yes, exactly. It's a very fancy bed. All right. Should we maybe go with some kind of combat thing? Increases morale gain after a 1 combat by 50. Increases maximum hull integrity by 50. Increases XP gain for heroes and away missions by 10%. It's pretty nice as well. Was that one? Oh, yeah. I think we're going to go for hull reinforcement. Okay. Let's get into the habit of doing a manual save. Because everything right now is okay. Boo, I'm not going to save scum. I'm going to desperately avoid save scumming unless basically it's going to end the, you know, end the playthrough and I have to start again. But generally speaking, I am not going to do that. Where's that? Okay. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Send an away team. I'm not sure whether grey means that that is a thing or whether I don't know. Oh boy, here we go. Don't say things like that. He looked, as he flashed up then in my mind, he looked a bit like William Shatner. Tiny bit. Okay. So I have to cover off 5 challenges. We also apparently need a Talaxian. So ideally it would be good to have quite a lot of command. He can do whatever that is. Is that like diplomacy? Okay, so let's take him. Let's take... I find it interesting that Tom Paris has better leadership than Tuvok does. Despite the fact that... Yeah, okay. Well, I think this is a very important mission, so let's take Chakotay. And then ideally some kind of science-y thing. Harry? Yeah, Harry. Or Kess. Kess could do it. Let's take Kess. Alright. We need medical. Done it. Covered. Captain, we've arrived. Half the crew must be down here. How should we proceed? What do you mean half the crew must be down here? Chewbacca gets a promotion. Harvest inconspicuous plants. I can't remember how this works. Get the plants. Nice. Neelix quickly identifies the delicious-looking apples as poisonous and the strange roots as safe and nutritious. The away team gathers a bountiful supply of food. We've received a signal about the ship in orbit, Captain. What ship in orbit? This is the first time I've heard of this. What the... Why did no one tell me about this before? Ensign... Oh, God. Flippin' Seska. When she used to crop up in the TV series as I was going through it, every time Seska would get mentioned, like, oh God, not her again. She's like the Q of Star Trek The Next Generation. Ensign Seska is missing, and we can't locate her comm badge signal. Orders. Just airlock her. Just trust me, I've seen the TV show. Just airlock. Just trust me, save yourself some trouble. Airlock. Ask others where Seska was last seen, spread out and search for clues, analyze traces in the environment. This actually happened, didn't it, in one of the episodes? It was on the planet that she went missing. It's true to the canon. Spread out and search for clues? Yeah. The team discovers an abandoned berry bag near a cave. I remember that from the series as well. Promising sign that Seska was here. Yeah, they should have made her wear a red shirt. It's true. Captain, we're hearing voices inside the cave. Orders? Who is that? It's not one of the awaiting. Approach them. 200 morale and 15 science. That's pretty nice. They are armed Kazon. The away team calms them and then lets them leave, their purpose unknown. Seska is a priority. Oh boy, do I have a surprise for you, away team. Those two things are not unrelated. Captain, we're inside the cave, but no sign of Seska. Look here. Combat signal, split up and search every corner of the cave. Scan for Seska's bioelectrical signature. It's probably going to have to be that one. Split up and search every corner of the cave. A thorough search pays off. Seska is found. She recounts a Kazon ambush while gathering mushrooms. Does she now? Captain, another Kazon patrol. We're taking heavy fire. Can we get Wesley? Wesley? It was a berry bag? Yes. Why is that relevant? Is she a naughty sausage telling porcupines? Have you not seen Voyager? She is the naughtiest sausage. And she has all the porcupines. Option 1, return fire. Yeah, I don't like those odds. That's pretty good. Distract them. Hey, look over there. Oh, that's gold, isn't it? Yeah, it's not amber. It's kind of a silly coloring scheme, really. They should have used like purple or something because that's like green and red, like good, bad. But that's gold, as in like really good. But it instinctively you would think that that's between green and red, but it's not. I should have used, yeah, I think purple. Not since it first aired. Yeah, she's naughty. She's a bad girl. Alright, as this is the last challenge, let's do that. A tricorder decoy grants the team a chance to escape. They safely beam aboard Voyager. Nice. Don't click, don't click, don't click. Mission complete. 300 food, 200 deuterium, 450 morale, 30 science, 10 rocky things, 1 apple-like fruit, and weird roots. Oh, so we did bring one of the poison apples. That's interesting. Captain, yeah, exactly. Captain, the UI says we can do it. We can do it because it's the last challenge. Roger that, away team. Rocky thinks it's titanium, I know. Successful challenges, blah, 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 blah. Cool. Nice. Captain, the away team is back with Ensign Seska. And quite a haul. Should we move it into the cargo bay? Yes, you should move her into the cargo bay and then airlock her. I appreciate Neelix's enthusiasm, but I'm concerned about the long-term viability of these food sources and their actual nutritional value. Simply having a lot of it doesn't solve our problem. A valid point, Commander. We'll have the food analyzed in the science lab. Alright. Just use Seska for biomatter. We'll just cook her. Do we know for sure the apples were poisonous, or is Neelix just trolling? Yeah, maybe he's just trolling and he's going to make the most delicious dessert ever. Be like, surprise, they're actually just apples. Okay. So what did I need? Oh yeah, I needed a worker. Okay, so we could do with some more uranium. So we could nip over there quickly. Now we have 300 food. So what does that mean? No production is in progress. Food is served in the mess hall as food rations. It is required to feed the crew. It also needed to produce bioneural gel packs. So if I go in here, refigures the captain's dining room into a kitchen where fresh food rations to the crew are prepared. Unlocks normal food rations. Okay, so I need to do that. Toot de suite. So basically, as soon as I have this build crew back, we can get on that and then potentially also upgrade the warp core. Because when this finishes, I will have 2 spare crews. I can also pull one off of this as well. Alright. Let's go and get some blocky rocks. Whee! We have detected a Class D planet. The small planetoid has no atmosphere, but scans reveal surface deposits of resources trapped just beneath the ice. The low gravity makes remote operations easy, but the surface is extremely cold. Shoot a thermal beam to heat a wide surface area for mining. Launch a torpedo to shatter the surface for resource exposure. Well, I don't need 76. So I guess we'll go with the thermal beam. Come on, the green. Come on, the green. 4 crew got injured. Oh, man. Avoiding the phage. You noticed that, no? It is good, Zath. Yeah, it is very good. I'm to be fair, I'm not that far into it. I've basically just come out of the tutorial and then like done, you know, a few actions after the tutorial. But having seen a few other streamers play it, it is very good. It is very good. I think that there's a couple of things that could do with some work in terms of the interface. I think this part could do with a bit of work. It's not that intuitive. And there's a few things the tutorial kind of gives you a lot of detail on, and then there's a few other, like it gives you almost too much information with some things and then doesn't tell you about other things at all. So that could do with a little bit of a pass. And then the combat I found a little tiny little bit I don't know what the word is. Like, I don't feel like I'm really in control of what's going on. It's kind of hard to understand what you're doing. But like, those are tiny little niggles. Generally speaking, it's very, very good. Yeah, the avatars could be a bit better. Okay. Should we do the phage? What do I need to report? To repair life support stations? I don't know what that is. Oh, is that these things? So I don't need to do that unless I need the, like, so what this does basically is it opens up that floor to build rooms in, and right now I don't need to do that. There's no point in me expending anything to do that because I just don't need to. Because then that's extra energy expenditure that I don't need to be spending right now. But the answer to your question is quite a lot of duranium, depending on how big the floor is. Some gel packs, which I only have 6 of, and some rookie rooks, which I also don't have very many of. But right now, I do not need that because I have enough space. Okay. Engineering office light support active, provides +1 work team. Beautiful. Work team 2 currently unassigned. Lovely. So that means we can upgrade. So it requires 3 cycles, a work crew, 70 geranium. I'm gonna need a bit more of that. 30 rocky rocks and 20 dilithium. Yep, we can do that. Let's do it. And then the other thing I was going to do with the other work crew was... What did I say I was going to do with the other one? I was going to do something. First officer, what was I going to do? Make a games room? I don't think they have... Well, so I can repair the holodeck eventually. That is essentially a games room. The mess. Oh, yeah, the mess. Thank you. We were going to do that, but now I need geranium. Now we need the geraniums so I can upgrade that. So we need to go and get some geraniums. Snack station. Yeah, Neelix is going to be on that as soon as we upgrade that. But I just spent all the blocky rocks. So these are blocky rocks. These are rocky rocks because I can't remember which one's which. So these are blocky rocks. These are rocky rocks. guess we clear off another space. Or I could... what does it take to do that? Could repair the shuttle bay. How many Sims did Harry run of being promoted? Oh, poor guy. There's even an episode about that. About him not getting promoted. Demon's Brain, thank you very much for the 77. Thank you very much for the cowabunga. Apologies that we are on quiet mode. You hate the shuttle bay? Why? Is it just awkward? Or did it cause you problems? Oh, the crew is too dumb to pilot shuttles? Well, even if you put Paris on. Or did you kill Tom? These ones are pretty cheap because these are small floors. The other thing we can do is the aero shuttle bay. I don't even know what that is. Oh, periodically receive trade offers. Oh. Send your aero wing. The hell is that? Send your aero wing to trade resources or reduce the threat level. Only one trade can be active at a time, and each takes a set amount of time to complete. Aero wing? Was that a thing? Was that like Tom Paris's little project thing? Is that what it was called? I don't remember that at all. Aero Shuttle. An Aero Shuttle was a runabout-sized spacecraft embedded in the saucer underside the Intrepid class. The Aero Shuttle was not initially represented on Voyager's Master Systems display, but showed up in the graphic from Phage onwards. Did they use that? I don't remember that at all. So apparently it was used in some of the graphic novel type stuff. The Delta Flyer, yeah. The Captain's Yacht. Yeah, I don't think they used it in the series. Okay, so we could do that as well, but that also needs blocky rocks. I like the way this is presented as though you're looking at, like you're an engineer standing at a station. I quite like that. Okay. I still need to do something with that work group. Captain, we've reached our destinations. Return later. I'm busy. Was it actually used? Yeah, I don't remember that episode. Also, peeps, welcome. Yeah, that's true, Molly. That is true. Yeah, the Delta Flyer was used many times. I don't remember the Aero Wing. Oh, they used it as a room. Oh, I don't remember that at all. Oh, didn't scan that. Okay. Kazon Carrier. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Right. Work group. Very easy to get sidetracked in. Because the game doesn't go like, hey, you've got a worker available. Let's, ooh, battery compartment. But then I'd need to unlock that. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Clear debris, because that'll give us some blocky rocks as well. Captain, if the Silcarians like stories, can I give them my book of 1001 Skybird puns? Yes, as long as you keep it to yourself. You should be aware that there is a joke tax on this channel. And that could get quite expensive for you. Does anyone remember Voyager, the worst Star Trek? You wash your mouth out. It's the best Star Trek. Is this game paused? I was just saying, Cheapo, that there's a few elements of the interface that I think could do with a bit of polish, because they're a little bit non-intuitive. But generally speaking, it's very good. Yeah, the gameplay is great. If you're a fan of the series, it presses all the right buttons. It feels really cool to play. The interface looks really cool. It follows the canon quite closely, with enough variety to be interesting. It's got a lot of replayability by the looks of it, a lot of RNG, but in a good way. So I would say yes. But yeah, there's a couple of bits in the interface that could do with a bit of a pause. What was your problem with Voyager? Voyager's great. I'm at a total Voyager convert. Okay, should we do this? Okay. Send no Camper, interesting. Then we need someone who's good at fighting, which would be Tuvok. And then an engineer. B'Elanna? B'Elanna. Oh, Neelix will not be going, no. Another cave system. Captain, we're inside a cave system because our filming budget means that we can reuse the set from the last away mission, and that makes production cheaper, and means that we can save that for special effects down the line. We just use different camera angles. Tech gibberish. My secondary graviton fan detector, yes. Captain, we're inside a cave system. Our tricorders are picking up strong dilithium signatures. Perform a geological analysis. Now. The next challenge is fighty science. Sciencey fighty. Will I be greedy? Yeah, that's the question. Because the problem is, alright, so we got fighty science coming up next. Which, you know, Tuvok can handle. So if I do that, so that's pretty good. Pretty good. The middle difficulty. I can't remember what it's called, Cheapo, but like the normal difficulty. So not the story mode and not the insane difficulty, like the normal difficulty, whatever that is. I forget what it's called. Is this the new Star Trek game everyone tried and said they aren't playing it anymore? I don't know about the second part. It is the new Star Trek game. I think it's very good. Yeah. Let's go. Come on, Gold. Yes, critical success. The team performs the analysis and finds no dilithium in the walls, begging the question, where does the signature come from? Oh, no. I got some, though. Oh, no, because dilithium is the feather crystal symbol, yeah. What is this one? Trilithium. I need to learn that. Blocky rocks and rocky rocks. Does it have as a playable race those evolved dinosaurs? I haven't seen them yet. It's Seska. She's secretly a dilithium crystal. Captain, we found a metal door protected by a sophisticated force field. Try an inverse tachyon pulse. It seems we're not alone. Orders? Blow it up. just another way of saying deactivate it. And then we got mega medic. Oh god, double medical. It's not a good sign. Okay. Team destroys the force field and a door with controlled explosion, revealing a constructed tunnel. They enter. We're standing in a kind of operating room. Someone has acquired quite the collection of organs. No sign of anyone alive. Examine the organs? Ew. Ocampa, try to recognize some of the familiar-looking organs. Why would she be good at that? Are Ocampa particularly naturally skilled at identifying organs? I guess so. It's the Vivians. It is the Vivians, yeah. Ocampa are very familiar with other Ocampa organs for reasons. Oh yeah. Cass's medical knowledge enables her to examine the organs. It seems they've been infected with a strange flesh-eating disease. Suddenly, a secret door swings open and a hooded figure rushes out holding a tricorder-like device. Captain, threat established. Orders? They seem to have some kind of green LED pen. Maybe they're going to give a presentation. Hopefully it's a short one. Stand your ground. Ooh, this is not going to go well. Stand your ground, de-escalate, or retreat. Okay, so stand your ground. Okay, that's pretty good odds, but that could go badly. That's not an option. Well, those two are basically the same. A 200 slide PowerPoint with sound. Oh, no, not with sound. Oh, no, it's with sound, right? And what they've done is they've set it so that the... Because I went on a training course once where the instructor had made a PowerPoint deck. I think they were pretty new. They made a PowerPoint deck using the typing sound effect and animation. And so every slide in this hundreds of slides PowerPoint deck, every slide loaded like all of the text. And because he was new to teaching, he'd put like way too much text on every slide. It was torture. We had to, after about 5 minutes, we were like, dude, can you turn that off? Yeah. Right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna stand our ground. This is the first thing that could potentially go wrong. Okay, here we go. Come on the green. Come on the green. Yes. Go Tuvok. The stranger is intimidated by Tuvok's ears and flees into the darkness. Worried about further surprises, the team retreats to the ship. Crisis dodged. Mission complete. We Star Trek'd all up there. Stuff. Yeah. Cool. She's leveled up. That's nice. Captain, the away team has returned. That was close call. Quiet, we cannot draw any definitive conclusions as to what was down there. Apart from lungs. What about a guess, Lieutenant? A guess? We're dealing with a species that appropriates organs, and our away team almost contributed to their collection. However, the why is not clear. Captain, an alien ship just left the planetoid at warp speed. We can still follow their ion trail. To side quest or not to side quest? We need to get the crew home. But we also need to make a 7-part TV series. You know. A chance to find out why. Follow them. Quick, invoke technobabble. Exactly. De-ionize their ion tray with an inverse tachyon pulse. And I haven't seen inverse tachyon pulse yet. I'm quite surprised. Because it's mentioned in like every other episode. Right. Treknobabble. Treknobabble. Okay, let's have a look. So we've got full deuterium, that's fine. We could do with some more blocky rocks. Got quite a few rocky rocks right now. Okay. Fiddle with the deflector dish. That's TNG. TNG fiddles with the deflector dish. Voyager, inverse tachyon pulse. Star Trek DS9 is Cisco punches someone. / throw a Klingon at it. Reverse the polarity of the neutron flow. Yes. Right, we don't need that. We could go there, but we don't really need morale right now. It's a fake. Oh, is that where they went? Yes. Well, I've got a few things going on the way in terms of work crews. We could pop over there, but that is a Kazon carrier, which means I'm assuming we would have to fight them. And I'm not about that. We could probably beat a Kazon fighter, but we don't need to. I think we're just going straight there. Don't have anything else to do apart from that. We could go there. I'm kind of saving that in case my morale drops for some reason, because I am losing a tiny bit of morale. Who is more dangerous, Cisco or Janeway? That's a very good question. I think it's slightly a slightly unfair comparison though, because Janeway had to make some decisions that she would not have had to make in the Alpha Quadrant because of the isolation. So I think it's a slightly unfair comparison. Could bring him. You send Picard to negotiate, Janeway to adapt, and Cisco to kick someone's ass with his fists. Oh man, now I want to rewatch. I want to rewatch DS9, except for the ending. I was really disappointed by the ending of both DS9 and Voyager. Both terrible endings. All right. Let's go. All right, we've got Warp Core Tier 2. Upgrade successful, Captain. The Warp Core is now rigged with marquee sabotage devices. We've significantly increased our maximum energy output, making Voyager ready for higher demands. Moral plus 200. Good. Morale. Wait, where's my morale boost, you bastards? Isn't it... excuse me? Where's my 200 plus morale?
Hydrate.
Excuse me? Squeeze me? Where's my morale gone? I'm at max morale? Yeah, but it should have given me, like, I can squeeze in 190. I shouldn't get penalized for the 190. Would you rather have marquee devices or Borg devices in my Warp Core? Marquee, probably. Alright, so that means that we can go up to tier 2 if we want to, but that's obviously going to increase the deuterium drain. And we don't need that right now, so we won't do it. Okay, so I have a work crew again. We need more blocky rugs. We could do that. Let's do that. Captain, we've reached our destination's order. Continue. Captain, the alien ship drove out of warp and went inside an asteroid. Do we follow? Scan the interior of the asteroid first. What are we dealing with? Strange, I can't scan the interior. The surface stratum. The surface stratum is a neutronium alloy. Some techno-babble right there. Not a natural formation. It's like someone built this asteroid. You recommend going over the current missions again? Okay. Take us in. I'm doing this first, though. Take us. I'll take that under advisement. Take us in. Let's see what they're up to. Mirror, mirror. Voyager plunges into the heart of the asteroid and encounters an unexpected sight. A vast chamber with mirrored walls creating endless reflections of the alien starship and Voyager. I remember this. Lost in a sea of duplicates, the crew must act before they are ambushed. A hall of mirrors. Can we identify the real ship? We're still picking up on the ion trail. They could have left a fake one, so we fly straight into one of these walls. Okay. I find it weird that with these ones, they don't give you the, you know, like the bar. Like everywhere else, they give you the chances bar. But here, they just list the percentages. It's like they just didn't bother to bring that bit of UI into this style of encounter. Phase control room, level 1 chance 40 plus 35%. I'm assuming that means 75. Use phasers as a searchlight. Yes, let's use our guns as a searchlight. Follow the ion trail. Let Tom navigate. We do like Tom. Fire torpedoes to shatter the mirrors. There's no chances associated with that whatsoever. Let Tom navigate? I'm assuming that means 40 plus 35, meaning that it's 75. Tom is the bee's knees, it's true. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering, like, does that, Quags, do you know, does that mean 0 or 100, or like, why doesn't this one have a chance? Do you know? You've not chosen option 4. Should we do it? Should we think outside of the box? Should we circumvent the RNG? I didn't save before I did this. Fire photon torpedoes and shatter the mirrors and find out what option 4 does. Captain, there's a possibility that our torpedoes will hit the other ship. Crap. Fine, don't do it. You're right, Lieutenant. It's too dangerous. Just we let Tom do it. Let's just let Tom do it. This is your moment to shine, Lieutenant Paris. Let's get through this the mirrors. My pleasure, Captain. Just please stop calling me Lieutenant. I'm a lieutenant. Just another Tuesday flight. It's Wednesday. And we're through. Didn't promise too much, not a single scratch. Scanner's picking up 2 weak bioelectric signatures in front of us. They're powering up their engine, Captain. Beam the life forms aboard based on approximate location. That sounds like a bit of a biohazard risk. Fire tractor beam in approximate direction. I think we're going to try to tractor the ship. Activate tractor beam in the general direction of the bioelectric signatures. No luck, Captain. They escaped. Damn it. We'll never know what they're after. Helm, return to our original course. Mission failed. Yes, I agree. The tractor beam sounds safer. That was a bit anticlimactic. Never mind. We survived in one piece. Research apple-like fruits. It didn't really draw my attention to that. There's quite a few things in this game where it just it doesn't really draw your attention to things. Because I don't know when I got that mission. It just kind of popped up at some point. Presumably when I got the apple-like fruits, but it didn't draw my attention to the fact that that had been added. It's kind of annoying. Science lab. I remember where I parked my science lab. There it is. Is this just standard research? Hydroponics? Oh, it was in the correct window. Oh, there. Apple-like fruits and weird roots. Lovely. So we still need blocky rocks to do that one. So I need to find some duranium. There. So let's go there. Render 'em. Nice. Ta-da! Minotin, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. That is very fiscally efficient of you. Thank you so much. And thank you very much for the 38. Okay, so this is a double. Means we could do emergency quarters, but not quarters. Do 2 battery compartments. Yeah, I think let's do emergency quarters just to get everyone shacked up. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be almost everyone. Okay, so does that... I'm guessing because that's not orange, it means that it's paused. That could be a bit better. So I mean, there's a few bits of the interface that just could be a bit better. There. Captain, we stumbled on a massive debris field. It doesn't make sense that anyone would leave this many salvageable resources floating around, so we should investigate. In other words, it's a trap. Is that what I meant to click on? Hang on. No, that is not what I meant to click on. Oh no, it is. Okay. Okay, so I can store 88. Ooh. 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 Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to be cautious. Okay. Power reinforcements is paused. Yes, I was just wondering. I know it's paused. I saw it's paused. I was just wondering, like, what is it about this research bar? Is that the progress? It's obviously not the progress on the apples. So is that still the progress on the tech tree? And is it therefore grey because it's not progressing? I'm assuming that all those things are true. Let's just try and work out, like, what's it telling me? I could do with the pause symbol. Cool. So now we got blocky rocks. Which means we can upgrade that when we get a work crew back, and we've got one cycle left on the aero shuttle bay, so we'll do that tomorrow. Will it automatically unpause? I hope so. Yeah, stop working on faster than light physics and figure out what's going on with these weird apples. You want apple pie, damn it. Gunner, thank you very much for the 58 and the tier 2. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much. I guess we're just kind of bumming around until that's done. Go for the rocky rock in the top left. Yeah, I could do that. Thank you for using the term rocky rock. I know these technical terms are difficult for you, but thank you very much for using rocky rocks. Yeah, we could do that. It's not like it's right next to, you know, a fighter. Aero shuttle bay. Tutorial. Trading. You will periodically receive trade offers. 1. When your air shuttle bay is active, only one trade can be active at a time, and each takes a set amount of time to complete. 2. You will need to manually collect resources after the trade went through. Okay. Which part of the Earth is rocky rocks? Geranium. One thing I don't really have a handle on is, like, how many of my people are, you know, doing stuff. Guess that's that. Yeah. Assign a hero. Do I even have a spare hero? I wish it would. Does it tell you, like, which? Oh, are these ones not assigned? I guess so. Yeah. No, but isn't Neelix assigned to the... Yeah, Neelix is there. I wish it would tell you, like, which ones are assigned. This is another one of these things, like... Oh, I guess it does, because it says that. Okay. That could be clear. Have I not assigned Cass anywhere? Who's in the... Oh, he is. Alright, I guess Cass is doing that then. For the time being. There we go. Right, so now I have a work crew. Missing technology, dagnammit. What is that? Science? Nope. 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 Crew? Tell me what... Okay. It'd be really helpful, game, if you told me what I was missing. But it doesn't. That's very annoying. How am I supposed to know what I'm supposed to research? Or is that the point? I'm not supposed to know. Because it could be hydroponics? Because it's not necessarily even in tier 1. It's not going to be combat, is it? I'm assuming it's hydroponics. Like, it could be one of these ones. I'm expecting it to say something like, reconfigure Captain's thingy-doo-dah. Delicious meals? Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't tell you. So, like, if the point is, like, you're not supposed to know, that's fair enough. But, like, it would be good if it said something like, you know, missing story, explore further, or something like that. Well, that's annoying. That means I can't do that. Okay, fine. Alright, so what do I do with this workroom? Can I do that now? We could do that. We could open up on the deck. And that is a big deck. Or we could do like 2 of these, so we've got some like double spaces. That might be a good plan. Why did we turn that off? Why did I turn that off? Because they can't build anything, that's why. Can't do the shuttle bay. I think we do life support here. I can't do 2 of these though with the amount of uranium that I have, because I'm assuming that's going to be 40 as well, yeah. Do that. Alright. Apple-like fruits and weird roots. Resources plus 100 food. As the commander feared, the Leola roots... The Leola roots aren't a long-term solution. Neelix seemed to like them. Look at him, like, frowning in the background. Wait, oh, I didn't get to read it. In this game, don't click the mouse unless you mean it. Captain, I was thinking about building a hydroponics bay and it would give the crew a chance to reconnect with the natural process of growing food. We could also hit up some local trading stations with the Aero Shuttle, barter for supplies, and do a little Delta Quadrant grocery shopping, so to speak. But Captain, there's so many planets out here. We just need to keep exploring to find one brimming with the most delicious, nutritious delicacies. Think of the culinary adventures. Hydroponics, trade, exploration, all valid options. Thank you. Oh, Captain, regardless of your choice, the raw ingredients still need to be prepared. Naturally, I'll be honored to apply my culinary skills. However, the mess hall lacks a proper galley. Here we go. Would you be willing to sacrifice your private dining room for the greater good of the crew and to unlock the thing in the tech tree that Stats needs to click on in order to be able to upgrade his mess hall? I. Great line. I. Wonderful. I'll get to work straight away. To upgrade any... It's a bit late for this, isn't it? To upgrade any room, select the room first. I've done this multiple times already. To upgrade any room, select the room first and then use the upgrade button if you have the necessary resources. Focus on the mess hall for now and upgrade it to the 2nd level. I can't. Actually, that's a lie. I can. When I remember how to remove the crew from... this place is a maze. Where is the crew that is doing this? It's not in main engineering. It's not in the workshop. It's not in the engineering office. Oh, or is it? Hang on. Oh no, it is. Okay. Unassigned. There we go. So where's the other work crew? Hang on, I'm confused now. So I've got a work crew from the engineering office and a work crew from this engineering office. Where's the third one based? Because I thought... Do I just have a floating one that's not assigned anywhere? I guess so. Yeah. Is there a work crew freeing up in one cycle? Yeah, but I can do it now. One work crew is much like another. Yeah, I know what they're doing. What I'm asking is, where are they based? Because I only have 2 engineering offices, but I have 3 work crews. So where is the other one? I think you just get one, yeah. Alright. Reconfigures the captain's dining room to a kitchen where fresh food rations for the crew are prepared. Unlocks normal food rations options. Okay, so that didn't actually require any research at all, despite the fact that it said missing technology. Bit strange. Alright, let's do that. If I turn off the graph, they'll all be floating. That's true. Something's blipping. Why are you blipping? Why are you still blipping? That's kind of annoying. I don't have the ability to... I can't get to it. Oh my god. Let it ping, yeah. Emergency quarters. Cool. Beautiful. So that means we only have 2 crew who are not housed. And then I can put the... God, this layout. That's also not very intuitive. Assigned to mess hall. Currently unassigned. So if I wanted... Hang on, wait. So, in order to... This is a bit that's confusing me. So I have a work crew that's based here, and I can interact with them there. to assign them to hull repair. And I have one here that's the same. So I can assign either of those work crews, or both of them, to hull repair. If both of those are doing building work, how do I assign the third crew to hull repair? Because there's no room in which I can address them, is there? Because they're not out of the bridge. They're not out of any of the engineering rooms. So does that mean you just can't do that? I guess so. Okay. You just switch the teams. But if I remove a work team that's assigned to doing something, doesn't that stop them from doing the thing as well? I'm very confused by that. The one that's building goes to hull repair and the free one to... I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not going to worry about it. Right, what should we do with this? Because this blipping is driving me crazy and I need to leave. I guess we put them back on hull repair. Okay. Rocky Rocks. We've stumbled upon a massive debris field. Doesn't make blah 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 blah. Okay. Do we risk it for a biscuit? It's 41. It's 41, chat. It's 13 extra worth the risk. Health is better. The crew is but a resource. That's great. Go on the green. Come on the green. Come on the green. That'll do. Okay. We have Rocky Rocks. Now, I could do with some deuterium, and there is a K-Zone fighter. Do we fancy some combat? We could do that. Or we can go to the Class J planet. We need blocky rocks. We do need blocky rocks. I don't think there's any more blocky rocks in the system. No. But I get blocky rocks when I clear the ruined rooms. So when this is cleared out and I clear these, then I'll get some geranium from them. Yeah, I'm assuming this is going to be combat. Yeah, well, yeah, no, I have considered it, yeah. I'm just exploring all the options in here first. While we're right next to this uranium, kind of makes sense. Maybe the nice K-Zone can go and ask the nice K-Zone if we can borrow a cup of sugar. Let's go up here. Fly straight past their nose. Ooh. Ooh, Captain considered massive deuterium levels in the atmosphere with this Class J gas giant. But we do not have collector probes. I also don't need 948. So I guess we'll leave. Okay, so let's maybe have a look at the sector. Captain, enabling the workshop should give us different options. Really? But I couldn't build. I turned it on, like yesterday, and it can't build anything. Like, because I keep switching that on and then going to crafting and there's just nothing here. Have I missed the point? Because I don't have any blueprints or anything. Click on the planet again? Oh, didn't I leave? Oh, no, I'm still there. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Interesting. That's another thing that could be more intuitive. Alright, Len, let's do that. Thank you, First Officer. It's kind of stupid because when you go into it, it's just like, I can't do anything. Like, oh, okay, I'll just turn you off then. I can't scan this from here, can I? No. All right. How do I... Messel, life support active, reconfigures blah 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 to do blah blah. You may want to reassign a hero to the upgraded rim. Is it unassigned? Or reinforcement? Okay. No. Don't give me multiple things at the same time. That's not going to go well. Assign hero. I know. I've done that multiple times. Certain rooms like the Mess Hall benefit from a specialist support. You can assign heroes to aid your crew and gain efficiency bonus. I know. An upgraded Mess Hall enables a new option to feed your crew. Instead of using emergency or premium rations, you can resort to... resort? Surely fresh food is better. It won't affect your morale, nor cost you Tyrium, but needs fresh food instead. Each 3 crewmen consume 1 food every cycle. If your food reserves are empty, emergency rations are selected automatically. Okay, so he's still there. So if we switch over to normal food. And that saves us deuterium, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Then we need to do crew. Is it crew or science? There. Hydroponics. Can we eat the Okumpa? Not yet. We have to be getting a bit low on food to make it look plausible. Okay. Where are we? Life support. Oh yeah, that was the thingy. Beautiful. So that's gonna let us get some geranium. Where did my other geranium go? I had like 4. Did it fall overboard? What? Got eaten by the hull repairs. Uh-oh. I didn't realize I was using up that. I did not realize that that was using that. Where did it tell me that? Where does it tell me that hull repairs uses... Oh, there we go. I see. I see. Let's clear that. And it's 1 blocky rock for 3 hull. Yeah. Thank you for using the term blocky rock. It's going to refer to duranium in text at some point. I'm going to be like, what? What is that? Should we just do the whole floor? I do at some point need to build some quarters. I think this might be a good chance to do that. Because what's this is going to be, that's 4? Yeah, so I can fit 2 3-slot crew quarters in here. That might be a good plan. I know. You forgot to say captain. If you want to backseat, you have to roleplay. Captain. Admiral? Yeah, absolutely. You can backseat as much as you like. Okay. Grand Admiral, if you like. Cool. Pew. Nice. I don't know who Thrawn is. Rocky Rex. Knives and forks, useful. I'll be eating with your hands. Yeah, blocky Rex. Blocky Rex. Yeah, more blocky Rex. Space station? Ooh. He's on Raider Wreck. Couple of food. Ooh, what's that? Repair station. Ooh. Pretty cool. Interstellar Cloud. Lucky Rocks. That's very cool. Let's do manual save. Okay, so I'm researching hydroponics, which we're already almost halfway through. And we need to get the food. Fuel is fine. We need blocky rocks. So let's maybe pop over here first to these 3 and get the blocky rocks. Then we can kind of proceed in a this-wayly direction. Yeah, I know, I know. It's just not entirely clear when it's doing the autosave. I would prefer to know that I have a, definitive place that I can go back to. Isn't the fastest way to the other side of the galaxy through the middle? If you look at the, if you look at a map of the path that fans have drawn of where Voyager went, it does go fairly close to the middle. But you can't go into the middle because that is covered in Star Trek 5? Where they go to Shakari and see God. Yeah. Shakari, vision you created. Right, well I can't afford that. What does God want with a starship? Exactly. What do I do with these guys? It's kind of annoying though. That's going to be 5. guess I can do something that's a 2 and a 3. Yeah, Shuttle Bay might not be a bad idea. I don't have enough blocky rocks, but I can get some soon. I don't think I have anything specific for this work crew to do right now. I guess I could put them on hull repair. And thus use up even more blocky rocks. Because we're getting towards like total capacity now. Okay. So we can hold. I want to build a cargo hold for this at some point. I can repair it but not upgrade it. Oh, okay, I'll have another. That's a bit too rainbowy for me. Let's go for destroy it and salvage the debris. Nice. Oh yeah, I see. I see. You wonder if he makes voom, voom, and oomy noises. Who is he? Do you mean me? There we go, 4 cycles. Keep an eye on the food, people. Because it's 33 a day, that's quite a lot. Oh, I love the way they've done this. I actually hadn't looked at this one. I love the way they've done this. So like when you zoom out, it looks like a panel, but when you zoom in, it's a 3D view of the actual room. So cool. The way you can like see in. This guy enjoying the sandwiches, whatever he's doing. Supervising. Yes, Jones, jab it harder. Critical corned beef levels. Better than Leola root stew. Oh, we do, yeah. I'm working my way around. I'm just thinking if I can go here and get this, because on the way, how long? This is gonna take 4 cycles, and that's 1 cycle. But that's gonna get me some more blocky rocks on the way, so we don't actually need to go and get that yet. So let's go to the shipwreck and get the geranium and then go and get the food. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. So what we can do here, we can do actual crew quarters, isn't it? 10 crew. So this is -1, that's 0. This is 6 crew per tile. And this is 3.3 crew per tile. Which is significantly less dense. Is that worth doing? Is that worth doing, or would the space be better used? On something else, like cargo bays. Because I can fit 2 cargo bays in there. think at this juncture, having cargo bay space for geranium and trilithium, rocky rocks, might be useful. Do I feel as a crew morale needs improvement? No, it's pretty freaking good right now, so no. But those kind of things can change quickly. But I am getting kind of frustrated by the fact that I'm bumping up against the limits on all of these all the time, so cargo bay I think would make sense. We are also going to be researching hydroponics bay very shortly, and that's a 3-slot. So why don't we build we could do shields as well. Shields might be useful at some point. Do I have any shield generators? I think I have one already, don't I? Yeah, I do. So we do have some shields. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do one cargo bay, and then hydroponics will be done soon, and then we can build hydroponics in the other half. Yeah. It is decided. When I remember where I put it. There. Okay. Shuttle bay active. We need to turn up the warp core. Beautiful. Okay, let's come back to the research in a second. Balana. Jiggle the crystals. Oh. We can train crew. I've seen some of them chewing the tricorders. Is crew training a thing? Have I missed that? Do I have to turn it on? Because that looks really cool. I kind of like that lighting effect. Switch on 8 power, 6 people. Yep, that's fine. Construct shuttles that can be used in points of interest and missions. Okay. Oh, lovely. Crewman, you need to actually touch it. It's not haptic. That is that. Are you just pretending to do that so you don't have to do anything? Okay. Hang on. What are you doing? You're just sitting on the... Get off your ass and do some work. Be like that guy and go and, like, point at some barrels. Or something. It's a theremin? Yeah, maybe it is a theremin. He's holding down the box. Yeah, maybe grab's broken in there. Alright. The box might float away, yeah. Alright, we have a work crew. So the research... So hydroponics is done, so we can potentially do the hydroponics bay. When we can. That's pretty nice. Beautiful. This is Voyager. Okay. So let's get a little bit of geranium on board. I don't need that much though. This is the thing. This is why I want more storage. Because these figures, it's like way more than I can actually store. Yes, you can. I haven't got a link set up for it, but if you search on Steam for Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown, that is the name of the game. There are 2 versions available. So there's a standard version and a deluxe version. The deluxe version includes a DLC for some extra missions. So in Sector 1, no, Sector 2, State of Flux.
Hydrate.
Yeah, Sector 2. I have a partial backseating rule enabled right now, which is that if you want to backseat me or make a suggestion, you need to roleplay, because it may because for some reason I'm okay with that, because it doesn't come across as backseating, it comes across as roleplay. So if you want to help me, if you want to make suggestions, which I'm quite happy to receive, but you have to roleplay and you have to say Captain such and such, like Gary's just done, because then my brain is okay with it for some strange reason. I realized this when I played the first. I'm like, hang on a minute, if I just get people to roleplay, then it won't feel like backseating, and it works. If we skip a cycle, we can use the cargo bay that's being built. Yeah, that's a good plan, but I was gonna use that for blocky rocks though. But I don't have to. I could use it for deuterium. I'm open to advice on that one. But that's a good plan. I always forget that skip turn is a thing. Roleplay. I don't like backseating. It immediately gets my hackles up. And I'm a role player. And so if people who want to make suggestions do it in the style of Star Trek, then my brain just accepts it as part of the game. And so if people want to like role play as part of the crew, then it's kind of fun, and or hopefully finding it fun. And my brain doesn't react to it in the same way that it reacts to backseaters, which is very not okay. It works. I think it works. You have to buy it. It's very good base ship. It's very, very good. Highly recommended so far. We're out of fresh food. Oh shit, we are. That's true. Well, there's some right there. Well, it'll switch over onto rations anyway. So we'll use the deuterium anyway for rations. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go and get some food. We should summarily execute the non-role players to set an example. We can have Seska do it as a loyalty as it should. I like it. You would cook on emergency rations. Yeah, we definitely have the morale to do that. Let me switch that over now while I remember. Minus 40 though, holy crap. What does that mean? What is that 98? Oh, that's the morale effect of the food. Okay. Yeah, no, I was just a bit confused. I'm saying, why is it deducting 98 food, but it's not? Neelix contains over 35,000 calories. How much energy is in him if we put him into some kind of fusion generator? Because surely it would be more energy efficient to use him as nuclear fuel and then use that to power the replicators to make Gato than it would be to eat him directly. Do you not think? Right, let's go here. Beautiful, cargo bay. Alright, so we're going to use this to store... Oh, that's interesting, it's automatically gone to that. We're going to use this to store deuterium. Sorry, uranium. What are we going to use that crew for? Don't have enough uranium to unlock that. We don't have any other compartments that I can clear. Why can't I build in there? I think I've run out of jobs for them to do for now. Yep, I think they get a bit of leave. Located a rich asteroid field containing valuable minerals, one of our scientists suggests using a new experimental missing mining technique, which has the potential for much higher yield. There's a chance, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Ooh. Should we use the experimental mining technique? Captain, assuming Neelix is similar composition to humans, he's about 8% hydrogen by mass and other less suitable fusion reactants. We assess his total power production between 1.2 and 1.4 gigajoules. That's a lot of gigajoules. Excellent. Begin work on disassembling Neelix immediately and turning him into brownies. You did do the maths, nice. I expect nothing less. I think we're going to use experimental mining. Oh god. It's been an accident. We didn't get any uranium. We put a dink in the hole. Dope. So anyway, about this food. Yeah, it'll be fun. Captain. Sensor detect a space station. The hull of the space station is breached. We detect no signs of life on board. Finding resources in this harsh environment would be difficult. Send Neelix and Seska. Bull, okay. Scan the station for any left resources. Destroy a part of the station where cargo might be. How does that help you get the cargo? I don't want two reds in a row, so let's go with that. Scan the station. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Okay. Captain, we're picking up a distress call. On screen. Anyone who can hear this message, I have used up all my hair conditioner and need to borrow some. Do you have any? We've lost control of the bridge. Ship is falling apart. Help now, please. Well, I did say please. Did you notice his name was nearly a bad word? Captain, this may be a trap. Analyze damage to the Kazon ship. Can we determine if they sustain genuine damage? If Klingons had big hair, you're not wrong. I love the Kazon hair. I think it's amazing. It's fluctuating nucleonic patterns. Go with the what did we call it earlier? Technobabble. These fluctuating nucleonic patterns might indicate a reactor breakdown on board. Do y'all have any rice cakes? Do a general scan of the Kazon ship. Scan the Kazon ship. Let's see what we're dealing with. The ship is identical to the Kazon Nistrum raider we previously encountered. The Kazon Nistrum is one of the most violent sects in the entire Kazon collective. Scan for other Kazon ships. Nothing showing up, Captain. Dang, nammit. We'll help, but be cautious. This could be an opportunity to make new friends or enemies, or get ourselves blown up. Investigate the Kazon distress call in the next star system. Okay. Anyway, what? Why is it giving me a symbol here? Eh? Don't they mean this star system? I think they mean this star system. Because surely that's the target. Yeah, it is. That's wrong. That's a bug. Alright, so we got a bit of food. We have space for some geranium now. Or we'll do by the time we get over there. We could do with some blocky rocks. So what we could do is fly over there, grab some geranium, or fly over there, get some like blocky rocks, then get the geranium and then go there. Normal rations? Well, the morale is still pretty good. I don't necessarily need to do that. Like we're doing alright. It's not going anywhere. Once the hydroponics bay kicks in, then maybe we can be a bit more loosey-goosey with it. When's that? 2 cycles. Interesting to see how much this is going to produce. Oh, don't I have any research set? Wish it would go like, you don't have any research set. If we're going into combat, maybe we can get one of these done before we get there. Although I don't have any tier 1 stuff left to research apart from that. Could do that one. I can't unlock tier 2. Oh, that's pretty cool. Why is that locked? Oh, hang on. Bonuses are increased by plus 20%. That would be pretty nice because we've got high morale at the moment. Would make sense to take advantage of that while it's still high. Workshop level 2 could be nice as well, because I've seen a few of the encounter options list workshop level 2. So that could be nice. It unlocks the ability to craft photon torpedoes. Buster collectors collects plus 4 deuterium each cycle. I think I want to do workshop level 2. Yeah, let's do that. I still don't have anything to do with these guys because I don't have enough blocky rocks. So, think that's what we're going to do next. So we're going to go... That's 5 cycles. But partly on the way, we'll complete the hydroponics and then we can maybe switch over to the food. No, let's do that now, actually. Let's do that now. Normal food. Alright, hydroponics plus 50 food every 10 cycles. So that's 5 food per cycle, and we're using 33 food per cycle. So that is a dribble in the face of the crew's voracious appetite. But never mind. Nice hair. Yes, my Photoshop foo is very good. I don't have an unassigned science guy. Do we need phaser control room? I mean, I will be going into combat. Don't really need that. Yeah, let's put her on it. No, she was used. She was in the arrow wing bay. She was in here. Arrow shuttle. Also, canonically, it makes sense for it to be out. Kazon hides can be sold for a premium. When it takes 4 crew to man the hydroponics bay and each eats 0.5 food per cycle, we're actually only getting 3 food per cycle. Yeah, that's a good point. But at some point we will be able to upgrade that somewhere. Hydroponics bay level 2. Yeah. Eventually, upgrades. Plus, now that she's on it, it's going to be a little bit better, I think, because presumably that minus 14 production time is in reference to this. And so it's going to be slightly better. So we can upgrade it. Oh, is that the same as the tech tree thing? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, I have 2 work crews now. And I don't have anything to do with the work crews. Yeah, there's nothing they can do. That's annoying. Eject the filthy biological crew into space, proceeding only with superior electronic intelligences. Completely agree. Geocrystalline planet? What would a non-geo crystalline planet be? Just a crystalline planet. What's the difference between a crystalline planet and a geocrystalline planet? We have encountered a Class G planet. The atmosphere is toxic, but geological scans reveal vast deposits of crystallized resources embedded just below the hard surface, which presumably is also hard, so why bother saying hard surface? Because the whole thing is hard. Anyway, send a mining team? Yep. Send a mining team. Nice. The difference is 3 letters. You're not wrong. Technically correct. I guess we go over here as well. And then we nip by there, and then we go and fight them. Oh, but now, hang on. With that, we were going to... Can't do that. that requires dilithium. No upgrades we can do in here. So it might be time. That's 70. We have 68. So I think I'll do what I said I was going to do, which is that, because we'll get some more uranium from these. Yep, let's do that. Rich asteroid field. I can't keep choosing the risky one. I wonder whether the penalty is always the same for the same thing. Because this is the one I rolled red on earlier. Can we start making the gel packs? I don't think so. I don't think we've unlocked that yet. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Was fun in not always choosing the risky one? Yeah, but it'd be nice to, like, you know, get through the game. Beautiful. So we have 103 geranium now. Yeah, so where would that be? Where is gel packs? They're produced in the biolaboratory. Do we even have a biolaboratory? I think we do. I'm pretty sure that is something that we do not have. Where's my sacrificial room? Technology. Yeah, biolab, we haven't got it. The question is, where is biolab? In here. It is tier 2. Produces gel packs from food and geranium. Okay. You now owe stats $1. You do. Okay. This work crew. Yeah, this is the situation that I was talking about earlier. So I have a spare work crew. So it is impossible for me to have all 3 work crews assigned to hull repair. And if I want to, and you can't have a work crew assigned to a room if it's not working out of an engineering office. So currently it's impossible for me to put that crew onto hull repair, which feels a bit silly. Okay, so what was it? 6 cycles. So let's grab this geranium because we're again like half tank. You can put the one repairing life support tower. Yeah, but then it's not doing the life support repair. And then I still have that other one that's not doing anything. Oh, could I do that? But how do I even assign that other one? Because it's not based anywhere. So how do I'm struggling a bit to understand how I manage that floating team. Will they actually take over automatically? Or do I have to do something manually? Because if it's manual, I don't know how you do that. Captain, sensors detect a space station. The hull of the space station is breached. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's go with the safe option. Yep. Okay. That was not great. The repel will be paused if you put the current team into horror. Okay, well, let me see. Okay, so for example, if I go engineering office, they're assigned to life support, assigned to hull repair, continue. They're now assigned to hull repair. That's paused. Resume. Right. Okay. That could be a bit less annoying. I feel like it would benefit from that floating crew being managed out of the bridge. So essentially this acts as a permanent engineering office. And they could just have a tab in here for the engineering crew. Because it makes sense, like they're directly controlled by the bridge, that makes sense. All the engineering, like it needs somewhere to live, I think. Just make a bit more sense. It's one of those, like, this game has a lot of, like, once you know kind of things, but it could just be a bit more intuitive. Okay. Are we going into the trap? I think we might be going into the trap now. Yep. So the only time I'm going to save scum will be if I like make a mistake and click something that I didn't mean to click like I did earlier, or if we literally just get destroyed. If we can continue, then I will continue. So trap doesn't have the same punch if Harry says it. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I actually need to turn that Captain Hindsight timer off because you can't do that in quiet mode. That is not true. Captain, we've reached our destinations. You have to load a save anyway, yeah, that's true. I was an away team mission. Okay, I was expecting combat. Alright. Ooh, that's a mixed bag. Doesn't require any particular thing. Let's have a look. So, there's a lot of engineering in there. So Bolano is probably a good choice. You can also cover off a bit of the science. And then we've got double medical. It's interesting that I've just noticed that the doctor isn't in this list, presumably because he doesn't have his holo emitter yet. I'm assuming that at some point you get that because that's a massive thing in the canon. That's pretty cool. Let's go with her. And then command. Should we take Tom to give him a bit of experience? Or Chakotay, he's still level 2. Let's do Chakotay. 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 Alright. Bolano, Kez, and Chakotay. Let's go. The EU chromatic aberration. The inside of the Raider shows signs of a massive explosion. No sign of the crew. Orders. Swarm out. What do you mean swarm out? There's 3 of you. You can't swarm. A swarm requires a swarm. You could spread out. Rocky Rooks, there are Rocky Rooks, yeah. But we need to pay attention to this. So the next round is going to be science and medical, which is basically guess. So if we use her in this round, we can't use her in the next round. So probably... It's a mini swarm. It is a mini swarm. Harry got promoted to level 2. You now consider this entire playthrough an alternative universe and non-canon. That's a good point. It would be funny if Harry's... that would have been a nice little Easter egg, actually. Like, every time if Harry's bar like goes up through level 1, gets to the top, and then goes burp, and then he goes back to the bottom of level 1 again. Like, he actually does level up, and he does get more abilities, but he just calls it level 1 every time. That would be hilarious. It would be a great Easter egg. You can use her next room, the stats will be lower. Yeah, sure, but her medical's not very high to start with. But fine, okay. You didn't call me captain, though. Scanning reveals a single faint life sign. The team beams the comatose survivor directly to sickbay. The rest of the Kazon crew have been fused with the wreckage. Oh, I remember this. What happened here? Can use the science combined with Blana. Yes. Probably what I'm about to do. Although the next round is a double engineering, so I need her in the next round. So, we're probably going to examine one of the dead Kazon with her. Save her. Yep. Medical examination reveals no signs of conventional weapons or combat, suggesting the disaster originated within the ship. Any suggestions on how to find the origin of the explosion, Captain? Yes, deploy Blana. Yeah, Jacoty's just, he's supervising. It's his job. He's supervising. Blana. Examine the ship's energy conduits? Ooh, so close. The conduits show signs that a massive pre-explosion energy surge originated in an irradiated area behind a force field. Captain, there's a strange console inside the force field. It could be the origin of the explosion, but the radiation is preventing us from coming any closer. Can you see? Do you want me to move myself slightly, by the way? I guess you can see it. How should I do that? Send Neelix. Neelix isn't here. Examine console from a safe distance. Examine console from close. Modify a tricorder to scan the console. Okay, so... Thank you for the follows. So we could deploy both of them and get some science. That's a bit too risky. $100 morale. We could top up the morale. Let's do that. Scans reveal the console contains traces of Federation technology. This critical finding prompts the away team to eliminate Seska because she's a troublemaker. Flippin' Seska. Spoiler alert. Good job, Chakotay. He's like, I leveled up. I am an excellent commander. I stood back and did nothing and leveled up. It seems the Kazon tried to install Federation technology. We are unsure why. My first question would be, where did they get it from? Can't we transport it out and examine it? Not with those levels of insert technobabble. We could create a subspace insert technobabble. One's quicker and riskier, and the other is safer but more resource intensive. Chakotay's your type of middle manager. Which is ironic, because in most organizations, it's usually the middle management who are the most, you know, like overworked and overstressed. By the time there was already an undercover investigation going on, yeah, I remember. Okay, so if this one costs more, presumably, he says, metagaming a little bit, the rewards are going to be better. Or the chance of a good outcome is going to be better. Right? It's not just going to be more expensive for no reason, right? Right? Oh, there it says that. The safer but more expensive. Okay. Subspace bubble generator is a very cool phrase, though. I think if I was the captain and my crew came up to me and were like, Captain, we can do an expander, which sounds really boring, or we can do a subspace bubble generator. I'm going to be like, that sounds cool. Let's do that. Lowly captain? We need to take the risk. 1 subspace bubble generator blueprints. Okay. That's our first blueprint. How on earth did the Kazon get their hands on Federation technology? I wonder. The most probable explanation is that someone on our ship gave it to them. I don't like this. If technology changed hands, maybe it can happen on the planet earlier. Maybe it happened on the planet earlier. Who could have met them while you were on the surface? Ensign Seska was unaccountably straight in there. Seska. She's right there and he's accusing her. What the? I was picking mushrooms. Kazon ambushed me. Oh, I'm innocent. Look at my face. Look how innocent I look. Quite. I suggest interviewing the Kazon survivor captain. Oh, Carrie. Yeah. Captain, this raises serious security concerns with the marquee personnel in critical areas. Should you be having this discussion on the bridge? No. Picking mushrooms in a berry bag? Yeah, I know, right? Snotweasel is a very good phrase. This is about you being passed over for chief engineer, isn't it, Carrie? Wow, this is falling apart quickly, Janeway. You better do something about this. No, Torres, it's about security, you bitch. Convenient timing, Carrie. Almost like someone... if I was the captain, I would have stopped this conversation a long time ago. Convenient timing, Carrie. Almost like someone wanted to make the Marquis look like perfect scapegoats. Enough! We'll determine the truth through proper investigation. Sickbay to Captain Janeway. It's the Kazon. His own blood cells are killing him. I need to perform a complete pyrocyte replacement to save him, requesting authorization with a Z. Are we equipped for this procedure? I've already run a crew compatibility analysis and I noticed that Ensign Seska never provided a blood sample. Oh, I got a cold. I had a childhood disease and was warned never to donate blood. I already found enough compatible blood donors among the crew, but we still require a blood sample for general medical purposes. I don't see the point. I think she's got to give a sample, right? That's an order. About the Kazon patient. replaces pyrocytes, or I don't have a Vidian surgical device. So I know the storyline, yeah, but I'm sure the developers have taken account of the fact that almost everyone that plays this will also know the story. Replaces pyrocytes, 70% chance. Do everything in your power, Doctor. Good news, Captain. The Kazon is stable. Chances are high that he'll survive. Let me know as soon as he wakes up. Let's proceed with building the subspace bubble generator, which sounds cool. The SBG. I've already forgotten why we're building it. All right. Bubble. Bubble. Right. What's going on? Okay, so we're doing right on the science. Fuel is fine. We've got blocky rocks. We've got rocky rocks. We've got food. We've got a decent amount of spare crew. We're doing all right. Morale is fine. Morale is perfect, in fact. Fed tech? I think that's why we need the subspace bubble generator, isn't it? Where the hell is my workshop? Yeah. Subspace bubble generator. Rub. How does Chakotay feel about two of his officers during his Marquis arc being spies? I mean, deep down, it's like there's got to be a little bit of him that's kind of sort of proud of them in a strange kind of way. Because like, it's not been long. It's only been a few days, really, since they actually were Marquis. But then, you know, if you're going to work for an organization like the Marquis, you need to treat everyone as suspicious anyway. Now, you can't get Janeway being a Kazon infiltrator out of your head. I mean, the hair, right? Her hairstyle changes enough that it must be some kind of wig, you know? She gets up every morning and opens her wig drawer. Thank you for the biddies. Chakotay's security has more holes than the space near Beetle. The Kazon hairspray sect. Love it. Okay. So that's making, how long was it? 4 cycles. Okay, and then that's 3 cycles. We were doing well on the hull repairs. Okay, I think I'm going to pause there and take a little break. We don't need that. So I'm about to get some more of this before I'm clearing that set of rims on the new deck. So really, we could do with food. Yeah, so let's maybe head over there. Head over there. Get this, get that. Maybe get that. Maybe if we go like dunk, 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 dunk. Or something. Yeah. So, let me, just in case my PC crashes something, let's do a save. And I will be back momentarily. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you are hanging out on Kick, Thank you very much. If you're hanging out on YouTube, thank you very much for the lurks. Very much appreciated. If you're on Twitch, feel free to go and sub on YouTube or just figure out where I am. Do the same and go and follow on Kick, because pretty much now I'm multi-streaming to all 3 platforms. And, you know, just feel free to choose whichever platform works for you, even if you're a Twitch sub, because, you know, you might prefer to hang out on one of those other platforms. YouTube obviously is monetized. It does have ads, but if you have YouTube Premium, obviously you won't get the ads. And Kick doesn't have ads. The options are available. Do whatever you please is best for you. I'll be back in a minute. What's the matter, honey? You don't like the pew 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 boy?
That poor guy.
Pew pew
I think fun too.
pew pew. What? Pew pew. What? Aim at them.
Lost Templar.
Oh, well, I would hope so. Otherwise, I'm a bit concerned. Have I removed Sheer Red Team? Really? No, I haven't. Didn't mean to if I am. Four-way ram, just all of our noses all together at the same time. Wood pie. Kill the viewer. Kill the viewer. Follow. Is the takedown? Maybe that's it. They're just hugging it out. Uh-oh, it's going to be pepper through the face. Oh, no. I think you might want to back off just a little tiny little bit. Yeah, oh god, okay. Okay. That was a bit. No. Did you just DCP that? Can you guess what we're doing now?
Hot, badass female.
That was really badly timed. That was the worst timing ever. At the beginning of that first clip, did I call Quaggers honey? I think I did. Give me a second. Refueling. Quaggy honey. All right. Let's go there. You're washing your ears. Let's go there first. Also, I'm on 4,000 morale, so let's put them back on rations. Can we chop up the geranium first? From where? Do you mean deuterium? From here? I think this was like minimum 600 and I can't store that. I was thinking more like go over here, get the food for the mission, and then like fill up afterwards. Yeah, there's too much here. It was like 600, 700, or 800. I mean, I guess I could go over. Yeah, see that. Destroy this vessel and salvage it. Full tank. Eight cycles. Let's go. All right. Life support. So now we can put the cruise. 449 and a 450. So if I take unassign. Unassign. Oh, interesting. It's not always the same stuff. I can't actually use all of that. I need to try and spend some geranium before I get there. What are we researching? Workshop. Workshop level 2. And is that an upgrade we need to do? No bit of a work team. Dang it. Reduces craft times minus 25%, unlocks the ability to craft photon torpedoes. We do that? We can do that. Let's do that. 10? Holy crap. Save the game? Yeah, well, as Quaggas pointed out earlier, it's doing auto-saves all the time. But I did. All right. I can run out of gel packs. Well, I can't make any, so if we run out of gel packs, we run out of gel packs. Sitting in storage, they're not doing anything. Oh, research. I wish it would say you don't have any research selected. Because it's quite natural once you've researched something to like go and do the thing that you just researched. And then forget to go back in again. So the thing that Gavry is worried about, we can maybe start heading towards that, the biolab. But it involves that. But we can't unlock that. Because I need dilithium, and I just haven't seen a source of dilithium. So the game hasn't even given us an opportunity to do that. Field training could be good. Yes, I'm pretty sure there is no source of that in the system. Lima Zulu Tango, hello, welcome. You join us in Sector 2 of Star Trek Voyager, where everything is going reasonably well so far. We've only had one bomb roll so far. I saw that you were translating hieroglyphics. Did you make any breakthroughs? Did you discover alien technology? Or a nice recipe for bread? Lima was doing some translation stuff on stream, which looked quite interesting. But I was just going live, so I couldn't go much. All of the above, man. Was it alien bread? It's pretty impressive. He was distracted by Stargate. No, real. Yeah. Okay. So much bread. Yeah. It may have turned into a slight rant. I've heard the Stargate rant before. Yeah. You might have ranted a little against the idiots. So I've recently I've been watching the original. I think I was talking to you about this. I've been watching the original Battlestar Galactica. And in that, they go back to Kobol, and the sort of original colony kind of room is Egyptian, like it's styled to be Egyptian, and there's hieroglyphics on the walls. And Adama, there's quite a good close-up shot where Adama is like, you know, going up and looking at the things, and I think it's actually a real place that they're in, just dressed up as a set. And so they're probably real hieroglyphs. If you fancy geeking out. And he's reading it. He's like tracing his finger along, like reading what it says. Which of course is not what it says. Yeah, the 1978 one, yeah. Episode like 3 or 4, maybe. They go and visit the Lords of Kobol. Right. What are we doing? Is this the food one? Yeah. What do I need for the mission? I need 510. So we could risk it. Send a team to try and stabilize the ship from the inside. We complete the mission. No, not green. Yes! In your face. Smug face. Captain, you simply must see the cargo bay. Our pantry is positively bursting with the most magnificent delicacies. Now that the hard work is behind us, we can finally move on to the fun part, the preparation. Just imagine the possibilities. Takar loggerhead eggs whisked to perfection, a hearty Leola root pilaf, followed by a decadent Laurelian pudding. I promise you, your taste buds will melt away. Hopefully not literally. Shut up, Neelix. Is Neelix the Wesley of Voyager? I think he might be. Also, can I just say... this is not to scale. Oh, you screwed the film. No. The TV series. Yeah. I forget exactly which episode it is, but it's in the, I don't know, it's like episode 2, 3, 4, where Adama and so it can't be episode 2, it must be at least 3. One of the other colony heads Gaius Baltar, who becomes a main character in the modern series. But he's also in the old series. So Gaius Baltar double crosses the colonies and goes with the Cylons. And then he kind of meets up with the colonies again, and Adama. And Adama and Baltar go down into the original colony's sort of like headquarters, if you like. But it sort of looks like an Egyptian tomb. And I think it might be a real location in Egypt somewhere. Certainly some of it is. Because there's a bit where they're sort of walking in outside. I think the internal is probably just a set, but the outside looks like a real place in Egypt somewhere. So I suspect when Adama is like poring over the hieroglyphs, they're real ones. Yeah. Dog, thank you very much for the raid as well. Welcome, welcome. I can't tell if he means that literally. In any case, the results speak for themselves. Our food stores are well stocked. Mission accomplished. Captain, well done. Morale plus 400, which I didn't need. Okay. Cool. Bink. Okay. Return to the case on Raider and recover the console. Oh, have I built the thing? Is that done? I keep getting lost. Oh, I'm upgrading. Okay. I thought I was building something, not upgrading something. Oh, did I pause building the thing? Because can I still see an inventory? No. Okay. I think I might have just shot myself in the foot. Or at least stuck my foot to the floor. Take on some Borg to counterbalance the morale boost. I'm sure we'll get to that. Right, well, what now? Because I need to kind of wait, because I don't have the thingy doodah yet. What could we use? We could use some tritanium. Yeah, should we go and get some rocky rocks? Get some rocky rocks here. Some rocky rocks here, and then refuel. Depending on how many rocky rocks we get. Can't encounter debris field, sensors, blah, 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 blah. Starships have been very recently destroyed. Ooh, I've got the shuttle option now. That's interesting. How is shuttle perform close range scans before salvage operations? I think we're going to do that one. Oh, maximum. Nice. Good job, shuttle crew. So that gives us pretty full tanks with the tritanium. I have 2 work crews. Should we maybe... so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 6 here. I could do a cargo bay and a crew quarters. For me, they work fine. Of course they do. The skill issue. We do a geranium cargo bay. Sorry, not geranium, tritanium. What should we do? Could do another hydroponics bay. let's do that. Let's continue with that. Okay. Didn't really mean to go this way, but let's go geranium, refuel, and head over there. Yep. Because then we get the workshop upgraded. Now I can make torpedoes. So we did finish building that thing. Okay. How do I know that I've built that? I guess it's just part of the story progress. So 5 torpedoes costs 20 geranium. They're 4 geranium each. Oof. So the holodeck needs life support on all 3 of those decks. Alright, so that's cargo bay. Let's do crew quarters for the first time. This is my first time, yes, correct. Rich asteroid field. Okay, I'm not gonna. I've risked it the last 2 times. I'm not risking it this time. We're gonna get safe. Okay. Can't you just strap the warhead to the marquee's heads and launch them out the torpedo tubes? Maybe just Seska. Yeah, the crew quarters for the 10 people working in lower decks because they deserve it. Interstellar cloud? I'm assuming this is just somewhere I can go and repair. Okay, so the cargo bay is going to be Rocky Rocks this time. So we're up to 150 on that, 150 on that, and we're 1500 on that. Karnak? Yeah, I recognize Karnak because that's the one with all the pillars, right? Good night, Leomar. Thank you for the raid. Wonder if he'll dream in hieroglyphs. Oh, I didn't check this. Oh, I didn't get it. Deuterium cloud. Sensors detect. I need to get... Oh, no, I have busted collectors. Okay, so... Sensor detect a dense cloud of interstellar gas. Deploy collector probes. Beautiful. All right, I think we're ready. Field training researched. So I can't unlock any of the tier 2s. I've already got the tier 2 for engineering unlocked. But all these are going to cost dilithium. So, I think pretty much we are looking at Captain's Acknowledgement. Won't have enough blocky rocks for that one. Pretty low dilithium yield in the sector. Well, I go. Yes. Yeah. This is saying to Gavri, like, unless the game gives me the opportunity to get some, I can't get some, so I can't do anything about the gel pack situation because I literally can't do it. So I'm just assuming that that's because the developers don't want me to do that yet. Janeway has to research how to acknowledge people. It's true. I mean, having watched the series, does that surprise you? Food rations. Hate to be the one to bring this up, but with the crew starting to lose their patience with what we serve them, we've done emergency rations for way too long. They're bland, they're dry, and frankly, they weren't meant to be eaten this long. Morale's taking a hit. If we don't spice things up soon, figuratively and literally, we might have a mutiny in the mess hall. I don't think that's a bit of an exaggeration, Neelix, considering we're still right at the top of very high morale. I think that's a bit, you know. Are they literally eating just donuts? I don't know. Some kind of food cube, I'm imagining. We can give out food rations for 10 cycles. We could do that. Do I get to do it? Hello? Did that change? I hope that changed it automatically. Crew quarters and a ship. Done. Beautiful. Inhabitants too. Why would the... Why? These are good quarters. Why would they not move from the emergency quarters into this one? Hmm? Instead, Joshua and Renner get to be in there together alone. It does not change automatically. It didn't give me a chance to. Activate food rations, missile, 10 out of 10 cycles. Something is blubbling at me. Food rations. More crew in there in 9 months? Yeah, maybe. What is blubbling at me? Oh. What do you want, Balana? Hello? Excess power. Captain, I've been reviewing our power grid. We're losing too much excess energy from the warp core. It just dissipates. It sounds like a you problem. By building dedicated high-capacity marquee sabotage devices, we could store that wasted energy. It's a proactive step which would create a massive reserve to cover situations where our energy consumption exceeds the warp core's output. So I do have that single slot room. That's the only way I have of learning how big things are. I also don't know if I have the stuff to build this right now. Should we risk it? Let's do it. Asking, yeah, I'm just gonna ask you. I guess, how big is a blah blah blah? battery compartment. Yeah, I can do it. So it's 120 surplus energy. Doop. You're concerned by the prospect of batteries that hold multiple terawatts of power. It seems aggressively unsafe. Yes. Cheers, Tiltikana. Alright, so that should be fine. That should be fine. Alright, let's carry on to the Kazon. Right next to the crew quarters. But the gentle hum of the battery will help people sleep. Wom 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 wom. Captain, we reached our destinations. Continue. Yeah, cutscene. That's pretty cool. Let's switch back to normal rations. Food rations, yeah. Two Kazon Nistrum raiders approaching. They're hailing us. Open a channel. Kazon vessel, I am Catherine Janeway, captain of the Federation starship Voyager. I am Glue, first Marge of the Kazon Nistrum. What have you done to our ship? We responded to a distress call. By the time we arrived, there was only one survivor. I demand to speak to him. We better not refuse the demand of Kazon Nistrum Marge, Captain. We should question the survivor first, without outside influence. I demand to see my crewman immediately. Are we allowed to visit? Your choice has consequences. Alright, we'll beam you over. Your crewman will recover, Marge Kalo. Few physicians, I think he said physicists, few physicians could have achieved such a... I will take him back to my ship. I'd prefer you stay here. We've found Federation technology on his ship and I want some answers. Very well, Captain. At least allow me a moment with him. Oh, I remember this. This is how it happened in the show. Janeway and the Doctor turn away, granting Kala a moment of privacy with his injured crewman. A tense silence fills the room, broken only by the hum of the biomonitors. Suddenly, a faint rattle, the sound of a sharp intake of breath. Janeway and the Doctor turn around. Kala pulls a small device from the Kazon's neck, quickly concealing it within his sleeve. Within seconds, the Kazon patient starts to shake violently, then collapses. That's exactly how it happened in the show. I'd forgotten about that. He's dead, Jim.
What have you done?
Me? Captain, he simply expired.
Get off my ship.
I might voice Captain. I might voice Janeway like that from now on.
Janeway to the away team. Get ready to recover the console.
Keep your hands off our ship or it will be considered an act of war. War, Captain. Yeah, dang it. Dagnammit. Realistically. No, realistically. The position that Janeway is in. She's a single ship. She's not going to start picking fights with an entire civilization. That's just silly. Oh man, that's a tough choice. Nuts is a phrase offered throughout history. What did she do in the show? She kept the ship, right? This is war. I'm not going to argue with the captain who murders his own crew. Don't get in our way, Kalur. I mean it. Super serious. Your technology makes you brave, Captain, but you have only one ship. There will be 4 Kazon vessels off your bow soon enough. I don't negotiate with murderers, Kalur. Janeway out. You know, it's a hopeful vision of the future when rig the ship to blow and then hand it back isn't an option. You think we are, Marquis? Janeway to away team. Get ready to recover the console. Away mission. Recommended trait survivalist. He's outmatched us in the follicular department. I mean, we have Neelix. He's got a pretty good bouffant going on. Kez is rocking a mean pixie. Yeah, do we have a survivalist? Yes, Chakotay. The Chakotay can also cover off the command and fighty ones. Okay, so we've got a lot of engineering. So let's take Batlana. Don't need anyone else. Should we take Harry? Just to give him an outing. He's quick-witted. Let's take Harry. There's an achievement for finishing an away mission with less than 3 people. I didn't realize you couldn't. I didn't realize that you could go without one of them. Captain, we're back on the radar, but the bridge entrance is jammed shut. I'm positive it was open before. What a weird coincidence. Frickin' Seska. Blow the door open with Seska's head. Unlock the door mechanism. Lana, yeah, you're up. Yeah, they do run in. The door slides open smoothly, revealing the bridge beyond. The away team enters. Alert. Captain, the bridge has been tampered with. How do we proceed? Scan the room for remnants of bioelectric signatures, thoroughly check the room for traps, or investigate the room for any tracks. If that makes sense. Dilithium. Oh, 2 pixels. Come on. Come on. Got 4 dilithium, that's nice. Now wait, did that count as a... Wait, what? How is that counted as a critical when it's not in the... Eh? Okay, that's a bit weird. Not gonna argue. We don't question things. Whoever was on the bridge didn't want us recovering that console. Are we gonna just deploy the booble? Use the subspace booble generator to access the force field. Yeah, we could combine both of them. Is that a good plan? Because I need to do double engineering on the next one. But he can fight. He can fight the next one. It's the only thing you do, though. She can do it on her. The Michael Bublé generator. The away team creates a localized pocket of subspace that allows them entry. They reach the console, but find it fused to its surroundings, making extraction difficult. The console is fused to its surroundings. Suggestions, Captain? Disassemble the fused connection points. Recover only the essential parts. Use Phaserfire to sever the connection points. Ideally this one. Let's go. With precision tools and steady hands, they successfully detach the console from its surroundings. The team returns to Voyager with the console. We've upgraded from a booble to a pocket. Yeah. You feel like this ad hoc reality warping is the sort of thing that has uses beyond opening stuck doors. Why don't we use this all the time? Well mentioned, crewman. Purses, yeah. It's basically inevitably going to end up as a bag of holding. Alright. Yeah, level ups. Nice. So we've got 150 morale, 34 science, 4 dilithium. Nice. Console recovered, Captain. It is indeed from Voyager. What was it supposed to be? Analyze. Why would you don't analyze it? Analyze the console. No chance. The thing was fried in the explosion. God dang it. No matter what it was supposed to be, we know it was Federation technology. Voyager technology. Setsuka. We have a traitor on board.
Ning, 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 ning.
Dun, dun, dun. Captain, I propose killing Setsuka. Propose a full investigation, which would require I suspend my other duties. Approved, Lieutenant. Oh. He looks ill. Lieutenant Nunez, acting Chief of Security, with Tuvok currently unavailable. His duties as Chief of Security will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Nunez. A no-nonsense military man, Lieutenant Nunez is always prepared for any contingency. He'll make sure every security protocol is strictly observed, leaving no room for error. Lieutenant Nunez was part of the original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager when it launched. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. Vigilance is non-negotiable, Lieutenant Nunez. First shuttle explosion coming soon. We should, what's, Star Trek, The Undiscovered Country? That's literally what happens, right? Because they're trying to expose the traitor, and they assign Kirstie Alley's character to find the traitor when it is in fact Kirstie Alley's character. If I recall correctly. He's 14 and apparently has some kind of consumptive illness. Maybe tuberculosis. Yep. Okay. Well, that was exciting. So we've got 2 work crews. Let's have a bit of a state of the nation. We've got 2 work crews. We've got plenty of food. We've got full deuterium. We've got 7 dilithium. Now, so we're currently doing that. Once that's done, I wish you could queue these things up. Once that's done, we can then do... I guess at some point we could build a second science bay. So that we can do multiples at once. Yes, it would be nice to have... How can I not find it? What the hell am I looking for? Biolab. We can unlock another deck. Do we need deck 14? What's deck 14? Oh, this is deck 14. I think we do. On the basis that I can't build anything otherwise. Deck 15 looks nicer. but isn't it better to like put the decks together so that you can make the multi-rimmed stuff? The multi-floored stuff eventually? Why does deck 15 look nicer? What's better about deck 15? You messing around? But are you though? Now I'm wondering if there's some kind of like plot line that gets triggered when you unlock deck 15. Like, we've discovered a nest of dribbles. I didn't look at the crew quarters.
Hydrate.
What is that? Is that heating? Wow, they look really depressed. It's got art. It's got art and an orchid. Can I not spy on the crew? Can I spy on the crew? I think I can. As opposed to the emergency quarters where it's bunks. Yeah, that looks pretty miserable. That looks pretty miserable. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, let's unlock this. Go. Alright, so that's 8 cycles. The battery is 5 cycles. It looks pretty nice. It's more the density. I guess if the choice is between that and sleeping in the corridor, or the cargo bay, probably that's better. Okay. So, once again, we need Duranimanium. We going to a different sector? Could do. Wait until the security investigation is complete. Okay, well, should we just dossing around then in that case. We could go and get some Rocky Rocks. And then go to the next sector. Let's do that. What is that counting down? I just realized, where's that counter in the middle? Is that that? I've just realized I don't know what that counter is. It probably told me last time. Battery compartment. Nice. Oh yeah, it's fuel. Sorry, yeah, I remember. It's the bomb. You're not wrong. Okay, battery compartment. Tutorial batteries. Energy is essential to power rooms. Any energy not used is wasted. Use battery compartments to store excess energy and use it if you run out of deuterium or the warp core doesn't provide enough energy. The crew is happy about the fulfilled promise. Morale plus 200. Nice. Listen to Tuvok's findings. On the bridge where everyone can hear it. Captain, I've completed my investigation. I think we should go into your ready room to discuss it. Dr. DeBridge, I've analyzed Ensign Seska's blood sample. So let me just tell the entire bridge crew what I found, and probably Seska is also on the bridge. This is terrible. How much fun do you have manually adjusting warp core output depending on energy storage levels? When I play Civilization, I don't open the cities. That will tell you how much. Okay. No childhood disease could ever explain her genetic markers. Ensign Seska is a Cardassian, genetically altered to look Bajoran. Dum dum dum. It's crazy. It's impossible. You want me to believe Seska's? Oh yeah, because he was getting a bit of that, wasn't he? I just remembered. He was getting a bit of that. You want me to believe that Seska, who I was boning, is a Cardassian agent who infiltrated the Marquis? She was a honey trap. Ensign Seska being a Cardassian agent isn't as far-fetched as you might think. It's a common trick to use cosmetic alterations for infiltration. I was also a spy under your command. Just rub that little bit of extra salt into the wound. Give it a bit of a poke. But it's like that in the show as well. I seem to remember that's an actual line from the show. Thank you for bringing that up again. What are your findings? An unauthorized transmission was sent to the Kazon a week ago. It originated in Lieutenant Carey's station. Also, I found an encrypted security code in the requisition file for replicator materials. That code, however, belongs to Ensign Seska. Incompetence or intent? Thank you, Lieutenant. Summarize all the clues again. No, I think we're good. I know what I need to do. For weeks, a traitor has been in our midst, actively conspiring with the Kazon. That ends today. I mean, the fourth walling is quite strong with this one. Your choice has consequences. Unless the developers have done a double cross and it is actually Carey. Ensign Seska, you are charged with treason. You got to throw Carey under the bus in front. It'd be funny. Like, what? What? Me? You are charged with treason by transferring Federation technology to the Kazon. You have violated the Prime Directive. I mean, I've chosen the non-obvious option before. That's how we won the game. No, it's Carey. He's the one. He never trusted the Marquis, and he's using this to frame us. Tell that to the brig. You and your precious Starfleet principles. I did what was necessary, thus am confessing to the crime. Your actions left us stranded in the Delta Quadrant. Kala offered protection, and I made a decision. She did confess very quickly. A decision that could have impacted the entire quadrant. You lack resolve, Janeway. I don't. Computer, command XJL. With a triumphant smirk, eats Seska. Seska activates her transporter, revealing her treachery as she escapes from the bridge. Janeway and the crew are left in shock. She's getting away. Override the transport in progress. I can't, Captain. A security lockout is in place. It's always a security lockout. Identify the destination. A Kazon vessel. It's getting ready to go to warp. Get ready to fight to stop Seska. Going to battle. Even with our superior technology, we are massively outnumbered, Captain. Ooh. It's a good point. Damn it, Seska. We'll deal with her another day. The other Kazon raiders aren't leaving. They're powering up their weapons. Dagnammit. I told you. Plot device is malfunctioning. Initiate attack pattern, shoot them in the butts. Yep. He did warn us that there would be more ships coming. I told you laying hands on our ship will be considered an act of war. This is the price of defiance. Wait, I did. Well, I guess I did. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, you can auto-resolve. That's interesting. Right. This is the bit that I'm not particularly impressed by. It doesn't feel particularly great. So Tom Harris, invasive maneuver, shield hacking, coordinated attack. Marquee maneuver? What's that? Increases Voyager's rotation speed and boosts weapon damage output 20-second cooldown. Instant shield recharge. Auto-resolve does not instantly resolve. Oh, interesting. Oh, so you get to choose whether you want to do it or not. Interesting. Oh, it gives you an RNG thing. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you can add torpedoes. Like, how many torpedoes do you want to use? Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I quite like that. Because I really don't like the combat. It doesn't feel very good. Maybe we'll do this. I'm gonna do it. Nice. Combat result fled. Get uranium, titanium, duranium, and morale. Damaged life support, and phase control room. Report. It's an interesting option. I guess it's also probably a way to gauge like how difficult the manual combat's going to be before you go in. The Kazon Raiders have been defeated, but Seska escaped with Kalu. It's probable Seska and Kalu will seek vengeance. I recommend we prepare ourselves. We've got their number. Captain, thank you for not throwing me out of an airlock. I realized my marquee comments were less than professional. For that, Lieutenant Torres, I sincerely apologize. I now understand why the captain appointed you chief engineer. You clearly deserve that chair. Congratulations. I appreciate that, Lieutenant Gary, truly. I'm pleased to see you two both moving forwards. I'll leave you to it. I suspect our chief engineer and her new assistant chief engineer have a lot to discuss. I'm honored, Captain. How's Voyager traveling? In a not particularly straight line right now. I'm going to be counting on you, Carrie. I'm not up to date on all of the latest Starfleet protocols. You're probably more familiar with the quirks of this warp engine than I am right now. I hope I can depend on you. I assure you, Lieutenant, you'll never get less than my best. Carrie recruited. State of flux completed. I didn't go to the other two systems. Hello? What if I want to go to the other two places? I might just stay here. Congratulations, you've completed the main mission of State of Flux. You can now move on to the next sector. Remain in this one if you want to explore some more. I want to explore some more and, like, do some more things. But staying. Yeah, I know. I did the last time as well. Okay. We got that to go. We're maxed out on the deuterium. Oh. That's why. When you, so if you, Quacks, if you have damaged life support on a deck where there's a cargo bay, although that cargo bay isn't deuterium, so I'm not quite sure why. Oh, this one. Yeah, so all of these are offline. I'm assuming that once you get access to it, you get that back again. I'm assuming it doesn't just ditch it into space. You get it back. Okay, good. Because that would be really annoying. We're effing Voyager and we can blow your stupid ass ships to dust bunnies. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Also, I only have 2 work crews because one of the things that is not working is the engineering office. These long decks are a really bad idea. I see now why the devs gave you these short decks. Okay. So that one is kind of critical. Ooh, we don't have many blocky blocks. 4 cycles? Damn. Yeah, that's that can, yeah, I can see how that could suck. Long decks are bad, short decks are superior. Me. Exactly. I'm kind of curious what this repair station does. I'm guessing we have to trade for repair. So let's maybe go to a different system. Ooh. You're gonna go and save Azeroth? Cool. Thank you for the look. Anyway. This case repair station does nothing because you don't need it. Well, I'm a bit dinked. You can fix your shuttlecraft at the cost of 1 human liver. I mean, that's pretty much how it works in the series. With the whole phage thing. Boy. Promise filled. Nice. Light support active. Light support active. Doop. And doop. All right. Get that back up and running. Didn't he come have a spare liver from the start of the playthrough? I don't know. Got a battery thing now, that's cool. Oh. Yeah, we need more blocky blocks. Captain's acknowledgement. What was that one? Combat? Yep. 50 morale for a win. Okay, so the biolab and the hydroponics bay level 2 is in tier 2. So we have we have 17 dilithium now. So let's unlock that so I can make more gel packs. A glimmer of hope. Scans have discovered a wormhole. The subspace disturbances indicate it's collapsing rapidly. Uh-oh. Captain, what do we do now? We don't have much time to investigate. Investigate right away. We won't let this opportunity pass us by. Helm, set a course for the wormhole. Moon signs. Oh, what's that? Talaxian standoff. Oh, interesting. This is a lot of places. No, 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 no. You clicked the wrong button. Holy crap. Dilithium. What is that? An asteroid. Vicious. There they are. There who are. There who are. Oh, dilithium, right here. They. The inimitable A. They. Okay, so fuel fine. Okay, so let's go straight to the wormhole, because I guess that, you know, I've got 30 cycles to do it. So let's go there first. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Geoplastic. We have detected Class E planet. The molten surface, extremely high temperatures, and intense solar radiation make it highly dangerous, but valuable resources are concentrated in pockets in the cooling crust. And batteries are filled. Would it be optimal to reduce the warp core output? So is that something you have to do then, like toggle it on and off all the time? That is a level of micromanagement I'm not sure I could be asked with, but yeah, okay. Okay. So what do you do? Like you charge them up and then you lower the warp core until the batteries are drained and then turn it back on again and just up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down? That's basically the gist. Yeah, you'd think that Bolano would sort that out, right? Apparently not. Yeah, I would imagine that it's a bigger deal on higher difficulty. Yeah, I'll do it for a moment. Okay, so deploy standard mining probes. Go. Nice. You gotta handle it yourself. Yeah, it's a good point. We have 26, so let's get food, Rocky Rocks, and then go there. Go there, and then presuming that doesn't take us home, go get some fuel. You didn't build a single battery in your second run because you hated doing it in the first run. That makes sense. The thing is, like, so if you know, if one strategy is build a lot of batteries and then you can like feather your warp core output, I guess that's one approach. Where I'm guessing what you did on the second run is just make sure that your warp core is super solid, right? Because both approaches work. But it's being done. Yeah. The phaser array is being repaired. Oh, I thought it was. Why did I not do that? Oh, because I didn't have enough of that. Thank you. Thank you, the reminder. thought I did that. This is why I have the roleplay thing. Surely we find enough deuterium. Yeah, pretty much. I guess on your second run you have a better idea of like how much stuff you can get hold of. It's true. Stats didn't build any batteries on his first run. It's very true. Stats didn't build very much of anything on his first run. Okay, so let's try the Quagga's suggestion. Oh, down to tier 1. So now we're in a deficit. So that means 8 cycle. That's kind of annoying because that shows. That's the number of cycles that we're on batteries for before we run out of energy, right? But that then doesn't show us that, which is kind of annoying. Right. Whatever is like, yeah, it's showing you like the critical path, but it would be useful for it to like on mouse over show you the other one as well. Otherwise you could easily forget that one. New trade offer received. Nice. It's the first one of those we've had. Phase control room is active, rooms dismantled. Shoebox back. Okay. I think I'm going to clear both of these ticks because then I have the option of making some of the 2 floor things. There's a room hiding in deck 5 that still needs cleaning up, is there? Isn't it? Oh, this one. I hadn't even seen that. Well spotted. Thank you, number 1. The rooms are sneaky. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because you've got these kind of like cartoony kind of rooms that aren't really, you know, aren't playable spaces. So it's easy to miss something. Gary's gonna get nervous about the gel packs. An observation room? Yeah, that would make sense. I'm not sure if I can build one of those yet. Observation lens. Oh, yeah, I remember. Morale. Reduces maximum hull by 30. So 5 forward, yeah, I guess so. So if I'm building a 2-deck thingy doodah. Is there anything in particular I'm looking? So I could fit one of those in there. A large hydroponics bay. Or a waste disassembler. Maybe there's not so much right now that I can fit in there. Yeah, not really. I'm not sure what to do with the space. So I can fit 2 crew quarters in there. We could do another... can I do science? Yeah, we could do science. We could do a science lab. 4 crew, 7 power. Yeah, we can afford that. Does that... Each additional science increases research speed, yeah. So it's not simultaneous research, but it is going to speed the research up. We could do that. And then if I combine one of those with... Because I've got 2 crew, so if the crew moved into the quarters... Yeah, okay. Can I see a summary of that? Because what I could do, because crew quarters is 10, right? So when I built that, I had only 2 that needed housing. So this essentially housed those 2. Which means it created mats. How do I see how many spaces I have? What I'm trying to get at is, if I build another crew quarters, which houses 20 in total, I think that means, because it was only 2 over, that leaves me with 8, which means I can delete one of the emergency quarters. Because 2 plus 10 is 12. And one of these is 12. So we could do that. Start getting rid of these. Sensor report drop in network ratings. Recommend acquiring new sources of boobs and tight pants. The Borg is later. My math is mathing. Yeah, let's build a crew quarters. Alright, so that's 8 and 7 and 5. So I've got 24 left, so let's go. I need to keep an eye on that. Let's go and get some Rocky Rocks. Be cautious. Okay. To the wormhole. Didn't get the... Dang them. It's really annoying when things interrupt you and you're like, you forget why you went there in the first place. I'll go back. Battery depleted. Okay. You have to do this every time. That's kind of annoying. So did it automatically... No. Wait, what? You hate the pop-up? Yeah, so it disabled some stuff? How does that work? How do I know what it... Oh, these. So do you then have to go around and enable everything again? That's kind of annoying. I can see why you didn't build batteries in the second playthrough. So if I now go in here and go like tier 2, did they automatically come back on again? No. Okay. That is really... There's no way I'm doing that. That's stupid. I would rather not have the batteries and just try and min-max the warp core, basically. Just hover over life support and press E. Oh. Okay, that's not too bad. But that is very annoying. Yeah, it just feels like on a starship, it just feels like that is not something that command should have to do. You know, that's just part of what engineering should be doing to keep the ship running. It feels a bit unnecessarily micromanagey. Deck 13. Deck 13. 9. 13. Where's your power thing? Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it just feels really weird that I would have to do that. It was 12? Yeah, whatever. And then also, that's gone paused because the work, yeah, that's really annoying. Because then you have to go around and like any work crews that got paused, you have to unpause them. That is so annoying. Because now I have to do that, and then I have to check, is there any others? Like, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We're not doing that. Don't forget, yeah, the trade thingy, thank you. Okay. Minus 500 deuterium. 500 food. That is a lot of deuterium. Expires in 7 cycles. Let's get the warp core thing out of the way first. The warp core. The thing, you know, the thing. The thingy outside. Also, we didn't pick up the flipping food. Wait, that's the one, the wormhole, yes. This thing. That's not a wormhole, it's a neutron star. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? That was infinite food. Captain, we're approaching the wormhole. On screen. Where's the wormhole? The V-screen shows only the vast starlit expanse of the Delta Quadrant, but the coordinates indicate Voyager has arrived. Where is it? The wormhole, supposed ticket home, remains stubbornly invisible. Are we in visual range? Affirmative, Captain. This must be the smallest wormhole on record. Magnify. Even magnified, the wormhole remains a frustratingly small blip on the screen. Disbelief and a flicker of despair cross the bridge crew's faces. Is this their only hope of returning their pinky fingers home? It's small. The aperture is about 30 centimeters in diameter. We could get pizza sent over. Is that large enough for a message? It could carry a data transmission to Federation space in minutes. We still have to find out if it goes anywhere near the Alpha Quadrant. We could send a probe. A modified probe would have a greater chance of success. It would require time and resources. Well, I think I have the resources. It's kind of annoying that you can't see your resources while you're in it. Craft a modified probe blueprints. The modified probe is worth it. 1 modified probe blueprints. Yeah, not a large pizza, personal pizza. But you can have a series of personal pizzas. Oh, if the number is green? Yeah, but it'd still be nice to see, like, okay, does that leave me with, like, 1 left or 30 left? Or... if you can't remember how much you had. Aye, Captain. Craft the modified probe. Modified probe. Alright, that's 4 cycles. Should we go back and get the flippin' food? Is it? But yeah, it might be big enough for a coffee. You can fit one of those Stanley mugs through there, surely. You need the blocky rucks? Yeah, we do. We should also go and get this food. Recycles, it is. Ruined room. Dope. We can't put an observation lounge in there because I don't have that. It's gonna do it to me again. This is what happened last time. I get literally as I arrive, it pops up a thing, and I just get completely distracted. Research report, science, tier 2. Lovely. Do they have a Starbucks planet? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so biolaboratory. Oh, we could do that right now. We could do the hydroponics bay. Now that I've unlocked that, I'm a bit more comfortable that Gavry is not going to have a nervous breakdown. Resource analysis sensors, that'd be cool. See the amount of resources, that'd be very handy. Ooh, there's some cool stuff in that. New Caprica had a Starbucks? It's true. Hydroponics, I think. Crew quarters ready. Okay, so now... Can I see that number, like, just heads up somewhere, or do I have to flip and calculate it? We are only researching level 2 hydroponics bay. We'll still need to upgrade our existing one. Yeah, I'm aware that the research is not the same thing as upgrading it. I have to literally count? Oh, man. Okay, so crew quarters are 10. Maybe advisable to look at the upgrade. Oh, really? Fine. And 30, that's okay. Am I missing something? It's not so bad. Is it the next one you're thinking of? Does the big one need a gel pack? So I saw when I was looking at what to build, I saw that the large hydroponics, where is it? Yeah, the large hydroponics requires 4 gel packs. But that is flipping cool. Flipping huge. That's the room rather than the upgrade. So we'll continue with them. What was I doing? Oh god, it's distracted me now. What was I doing? Oh man. So easy to forget what you were doing in this game. Counting crew spots, thank you. So it's like genuinely playing this while streaming is so handy because one of you will remember what I was doing. Get the food. That is seriously, I will forget again. Okay, this is what happened last time. Right, so emergency quarters is that 12? I think it's 12, right? 12. So 8 times 12. 96 plus 20, 116. So I have 18 spare, which means I can indeed delete one of my emergency quarters. If I want to. Just turn off 2 emergency crew quarters and start up 1. Oh. Just turn off 2 emergency crew quarters and start up 1 after crew has relocated. What? Why don't I just remove one? Yeah, but why don't I just remove one? I can't delete 2 of them. I don't have space for 2 of them. I want to just get rid of one. Why can't I just do that? I'm just going to remove one. No, I'm gonna get rid of those 2 potentially, and then turn that into I don't know, something. Another shield generator maybe. Right, food. Flippin' food. Okay. The world of this Class P planet is largely glaciated, but our sensors have discovered animal life that could be used as a food source. Ooh, that's a bit risky. These flippin' intergalactic polar bears. This luck is not going to continue. Okay. Nice. So by the time we get back to the wormhole, we should have crafted the thingy doodah, right? You're molding? I bet you are. Sorry, it won't continue. No, that's not where I'm meant to be. 1 remaining, yeah. So, let's go back. Bears could be mad out of sweets with a mint taste like the elusive polo bear. Okay. Beautiful. Got loads of space now. Let's get this out of the way. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Submit the pizza order. Captain, the pizza is ready. Send in the modified pizza. Do it. Telemetry data incoming, Captain. They got our order wrong, Captain. They put pineapple on it. Into the unknown. The view screen shows a green vortex. The image transmitted by the probe from inside the micro wormhole. A sense of wonder and anxiety fills the bridge. What is on the other side, and is it a Pizza Hut? It doesn't look like any Pizza Hut I've ever seen. It must be old, decaying. Any idea why our probe will end up, Ensign? No, but a phase variance in the radiation stream. No, but technobabble. It's stuck. Can it break free? Unlikely. Wait, it was just scanned by someone else. Hail them. Use the probe to reinforce the signal. We're receiving an answer, Captain. On screen. This is Captain Catherine Janeway, the Federation starship Voyager. Who is receiving this communication? Goddamn Romulans. I am Telek Ermor of the Romulan Astrophysical Academy. I love this episode. The science vessel Talvath. Location Alpha Quadrant, Sector 1385. What are your coordinates? We are in the Delta Quadrant, but since it hasn't been charted, I can't specify our exact location. Delta Quadrant? On a Federation starship called Voyager? I have not heard of a ship of that name. It is new, but not classified. Surprising. Romulans are usually well informed. I've been in deep space for over a year. I am not privy to the latest intelligence. I'm sure my government knows of any Federation expeditions to the Delta Quadrant. It's a complicated story. Please, if you could... I don't believe you. You are undoubtedly still in the Alpha Quadrant. I ask again, what are your coordinates? I really liked this episode because you could... I think it was very well acted by Kate Mulgrew. You could really feel the tangible, like, desperation and like, no, don't go. It's very good. Convince the Roman with technical facts. Let the half Klingon try. Listen, listen, Gramps. You're a Starfleet officer. Listen, Gramps. Just analyze the galactic coordinates via distant quasar triangulation. Our stellar density and dark matter profiles basically scream Delta Quadrant. It probably is on character. I can't remember who spoke to him in the actual episode. Success. Implausible, but I will believe you for now. Thank you, Captain Ermor. Can you help us get in contact with Starfleet? Starfleet? You aren't making this any easier, Captain. Linked beaming unlocked in the science tech tree. Captain, we could try the visual link signal to beam our crew to the Romulan ship. Linked beaming unlocked. That has never been done before. We have to test it. Would you be willing to assist us, Captain Ermor? Fine. But you will beam me to your ship and back, and then I'll see what I can do for you. Ermor out. Captain, I am not convinced of the Romulan's benevolence. I will look further into him in Starfleet's databanks. I've forgotten about that little storyline. Okay. Right. Now we need fuel. Before I can even think about that trade deal, which I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get a chance to do. Send a pizza. Yeah, send the test pizza. Romulan pizza, though. Do Romulans have good cuisine? I don't know. That doesn't strike me as, like, very cuisine-orientated. Klingon pizza? Klingon pizza would be banging. Got some gach on there. It'd be great. Gach pizza. Can you imagine a like, Klingon fusion restaurant? That'd be fantastic. They do have good ale. What would Romulan pizza be? I don't know. They don't really... Star Trek, they don't really make a big thing of Romulan food. You learn quite a lot about Klingon food, and you learn quite a lot about, well, a reasonable amount about some of the other races. But I don't think Romulan food is really ever mentioned. Yeah, the Romulan ale. Okay. So let's scoot over here and get that. Oh, that's a Raider. Fuck. I didn't see that. Are they vegetarian? Oh, they might be actually. quarters. We could do another quarters. Captain, we found an abandoned ship. So I can fit about 1,000. Ooh. Should we risk a shuttle? What does puke green mean? All these different greens. I think it's supposed to be yellow. Ooh. Ooh. Let Paris die. Nice. Okay, we can squeeze a bit more food in. Oh, research link beaming. So currently we're doing hydroponics. Link beaming. Need more science. Two Talaxian ships are in a standoff over salvage from a derelict vessel. One captain wants to use it to aid Talaxian refugees. Hello, Diego. The other wants to sell it to fund their colony. They offer us a share of the salvage if we help them. Should we go and do that? That sounds interesting. With our current science output and the time limit posed by the collapsing wormhole, it might be advisable to switch research priorities. I thought, I'm still on a timer. I didn't realize that. Yes, that is good advice. Yeah, I hadn't realized that was still ticking. Good plan. Insufficient resources, number one. Oh, tough titties. Get this. Oh, it gets science back. Remember what research? Right, okay. So as long as you haven't finished it, you get the whole thing back. But you have to start again. Okay. Oh, and that actually gives me a permanent benefit. That's pretty cool. Right, so what was that? 12. To leave us with a leeway of 10, so we need to make sure we don't go too far. But I can get to there and back in 22. Let's go. You trade off him. For dilithium. So we do have a source of dilithium in this sector that I haven't gone to yet. For dilithium, 5 plus 500 food. Bad price. Gavri, you're very focused on the dilithium. I don't have a spare diplomacy person, do I? Oh, I do. Now I have Carrie. Lithium rare food is not. Yeah. I just want to do a trade. I'm done with it. Do I want to build anything? Not really. All right, let's do the calculations again. Yeah, 114. So we can definitely delete another emergency thingy. Can I build shield generators? Yes, but we need more blocky rocks. Okay. 2 Delaxian ships are in a standoff over salvage from a direct vessel. Okay, side with the captain who prioritizes using the salvage to aid refugees. Side with the captain who wants to fund their colony and take your share. Suggest a compromise, using half the salvage for the refugees and selling the rest to fund the colony expansion. Number 3 is the Starfleet answer. Morale plus 600. Quaggers is getting very upset with me. Okay. 15. Wormhole's 4. We got time to get some blocky rooks. I think we have. I'm using a modded client. Oh dear. Okay. Lovely. You're looking forward to the next sector? Uh-huh. Considering adding cargo. Considering adding a food cargo bay. The atmosphere is toxic, but geological scans reveal vast particles. Nice. Okay, now we have to go back. Yeah, we should be done by the time we get there. Link beam in 3 cycles. 5 cycles. Let's go. close that for a second. That's going to be food. Okay, so we were doing hydroponics. Oh, I know I can't do that. But we could unlock tier 2 of combat. That's probably a good idea while we've got the dilithium. Do that. I'll give us options. Yeah, I know I was doing hydroponics too. Federation does not approve of violence. Federation can stop it. Alright, we're back at the neutron star. Oh, I guess that's the star in the middle of the system. Captain, we've reached our destination. Let's continue. We're all set, Captain. Urmor is standing by. Let's give it a try. Energize. Against all odds, the transporter beam pierces the micro wormhole, bringing Telek Armor aboard Voyager with the pizza. The impossible has become reality. They got the order right. Double mushroom, double garlic. This breakthrough could open a way home. More shields, yeah. I'm starting to think I probably need to start doing some combat stuff. This is quite the breakthrough. I thought we lost you. A phase variance in the radiation stream made me worried. Lieutenant, begin the evacuation. I suggest we delay, Captain. I noticed some inconsistencies in our database, and this phase variance confirmed my suspicions. Captain Amor, what year is it? Oh no. I forgot about this. The year? It's 2351. But this is 2371. A Romulan guest is a person from the past. That wormhole is a rift not just in space, but also in time. The timey-wimey stuff. We were so close. I'm afraid we're left with our original request. In 20 years, would you relay our message to Starfleet? Brussels sprouts and prune pizza. I will. If you should find a way back within my lifetime, I would welcome a message from you. You'll hear from us because we will get back energized. Captain, I think that might not be possible. Our guest has become entangled in the wormhole on a quantum level. Beaming him back could... My patience wears thin, Captain. Can we compensate? Theoretically, but it would be risky. Very. I don't care. I insist you send me back. How about in 18 years deliver the message to Janeway? That would be a lot more sensible. Would she go anyway? Here's the kicker. Would she go anyway? Having been ordered by Starfleet Command to go into the Marquis territory, would she go anyway? Okay. So we have... So we've got 275s. Modify and focus harmonic field. Resynchronize Moore's quantum signature. Like the Doctor's pretty handy. Let's go with resynchronize his quantum signature. I think that is what they actually did. Doctor, resynchronize Moore's quantum signature and don't tell me it can't be done. Of course it can. And it has. Bravo me. Look, Captain, the transport parameters are improved, but that doesn't mean safe. The risk of catastrophic failure is still high. You really want to go through with this? My return is imperative. I must be sent back regardless of the personal cost. Go through with the transport. Send him home. What happens if we keep him? Can we keep him? Can we have a pet Romulan? Oh, now I'm intrigued. Because obviously in the series he goes home. Dum dum dum. Don't tell me. We could have a pet Romulan. Maybe we have a pet Romulan. He's going to be pissed off, though. He's gonna be pissed off. But now I'm intrigued. This is where scum saving would be nice. Yeah, but no, but I'm not save scumming these kind of things. Do I want more bomb laying people? Yeah, that's a good point. What use would he be? It's only 20 years. I'm interfering with the cut past. It's Janeway. You don't give a shit about that. There's also, if I send him back, there's also a chance that it fails. Let's do that. He has a life waiting for him. We won't rob him of that. Execute, that's a poor choice of phrase. Energizing. The signal pattern is wavering, compensating, reading phase variance errors. Proceed. I have to keep rolling? Holy crap. Proceed. Just the quantum resolution. Lock stabilized. Wormhole subatomic integrity starting to collapse. Can we get him through in time? Perhaps. So roll another dice. It's basically like roll a dice until you fail. The game is really trying to like say, you sure you don't want to keep him? Pet Romulan. Oh man. The devs have given us like 6 choices to like 6 chances not to send him. Oh man, I feel like I want to keep him. Because the devs really, 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 really want you to not make that choice. I'm gonna keep him. Abort, bring him back. What happened? Why did you board the transport? Because, the technical mumbo jumbo. Captain, I won't pretend I know Romulan procedures, but send a man into sudden death is unacceptable. I appreciate your ethical dilemma, Captain. However, I cannot remain here. I require oh, don't ask me again. I require a vessel to begin my own search for a way back. .65% chance of him joining Voyager. Captain, our combined experience might be exactly what your mission requires. Join us. We could find a way home together. Even this far from home and my time, I am still Romulan. There are many things we do not share. Thank you, but F off. We can't send you back, but I won't impede your journey. We'll provide a shuttle and supplies. The choice is yours. I'm grateful for your assistance, Captain. May your progress be unimpeded. Farewell. Seemed relatively unpissed off. Captain, I did not want to mention this in the presence of Captain Amor, but the Federation database states that he died in 2367, 4 years ago. He could have spent another 16 years in his own time. By bringing him here, we have shortened his life, or perhaps extended it after all. Captain, the wormhole's finally collapsed. We inadvertently displaced a man, and for all that, we still couldn't send our pizza home. A profound setback on both fronts. If you refuse to transport in the first place, he is pissed off and just leaves, yeah. It'd be cool to end up with him as a member of the crew, though. We can't afford to lose hope. We'll find another way to reach our family. Helm, return to our old course. 5 dilithium. Where was the dilithium? How did I get dilithium from that mission? Okay. Nice.
Hydrate.
Good plan. All right. I can feel Gavri urging me to go over here. So let's do that. Running out of food? Yeah, it happens to be right next to some food as well, which is convenient. We could go buy this food here first, though. We stumbled across a large, seemingly abandoned space station. Scans indicate that the station is fully automating agricultural facility with vast hydroponic bays and livestock pens. There are life forms, but there's no sign of a crew or activity. Quickly explore the storage area and take what you can find. Thoroughly search station for clues and valuables. I haven't just expanded my food storage. Let's roll the dice. Ooh, Quackers is gonna be annoyed with me. Ooh. Nice. That's cool. You gonna get a drink? Uh-huh. I want to see you stream this now. I want to see you stream this. Okay. I would genuinely love that. Please do that. I will absolutely watch that. Need to wait for me to finish the whole game? That's going to take a while. If I'm doing like one sector a stream, it's going to take us until like August. Well, to be fair, I'd be going a lot more quickly if I was off stream. I like to, when I'm streaming this kind of thing, I like to, you know, savor it, relish it. Okay, so we've got 3 workers and we have a bunch of resources now, so an emotional reaction, yes. So we've got some space up here that we can use for like shield generators. We could put 2 more shield generators in there. Could do that right now. Yeah, I can't quite do 2 of them. I can do 1 at the moment. Let's do that. So we've done all these small decks. How much does that one cost? 2 gel packs, okay. Yeah, I know, but I don't. There's nothing particularly right now I want to build. I've got loads of free space, but I'm waiting to unlock some combat stuff potentially. Saving that so I have options. Cool. Nice. Double shields. Gonna be triple shields once I get a little bit more rocket rip. Alright. Abandoned mining station. We came across the abandoned mining station. The station's under lockdown and seems to be damaged. Destroy storage facilities and salvage resources. Let's blow the shit out of it. Oh, he's gonna be mad. Okay. Nice. +6. think we're kind of getting to the point where I'm gonna, you don't care, where we're gonna go like food, blocky rocks, fuel, next star system, because we haven't been to all the places in the star system yet, because we still gotta go here. And the, okay. Walker got injured. Fighting polar bears. I don't have to do anything with that, right? Did they just get, yeah. So blocky rocks. All right, tier 2 combat. The grilled polar bear is excellent. They recommend we return and hunt all of the rest of them. A lot of meat on a polar bear. Torpedo shield penetration, rotating shield frequency. I have a funny feeling that will be useful against the Borg for about 5 seconds. Until they adapt. Regenerative shielding? Ooh. Fortunately, I don't have much science right now, so maybe we should... Can I boost my... One thing I could do is build more science. Increases rewards by main missions by 20%. That's pretty nice, buff. I'm simply out of science? I am. Are there any, like, low tier things I can pick up quickly? Not in there. Nope, too expensive. Jibs is 40, okay. In that case, let's I think 5 forward might have to be a science lab. People go to hang out in science labs for fun, right? That's a thing people do. The science crew needs to watch additional Hank Green videos to generate the necessary science points. That's what this is going to be. It's going to have a giant plasma screen just showing 24/7 Hank. Maybe a bit of Nile and a bit of Destin, and then some Hannah Fry just to mix it up a bit. Okay. Lucky Rocks. Standard mining procedure. Lovely. Fuel. Safer, less efficient. All right. Next star system. Yeah, it does lower the hull. Talking of hull, maybe while I've got some blocky rocks, maybe I should put a crew onto hull repair. Okay. Final star system. Ooh, trading station. Hey, boy. Build a science lab. Nice. Do you want Backseat Gaming to say get it? So we have, there's a rule here at the moment. So normally my rule with backseating is you have to ask first. Today we're adding a little bit to that, which is if you want to backseat, you also have to roleplay. So if you want to backseat me, you have to roleplay as one of my bridge crew. If you're not willing to do that, don't do it. Okay. It's actually working quite well. Can we hustle around a hero for more efficient science? I mean, I could do that, but then I'd lose whatever is, you know, that hero is doing elsewhere. So potentially? What do I sacrifice? That's the question. Because he's already in the science lab. He's in hydroponics. We could take Tuvok out of the phaser control, but I have to remember to put him back if we're going into combat. The warp core is completely repaired, so we don't need a hero there. Who's in the warp core? Oh, her. Main engineering. But doesn't that... Isn't she doing other stuff over there? Oh, she just does warp core repairing. Alright. I just assumed that she was doing just general engineering buffs. Well, in that case, we'll send her to 5 forward. There we go. Beautiful. All right, where are we? Ooh, that's cool. Why the random I read that as Oompa Loompa in my head then. Why the random Oompa Loompa lady we picked up was immediately labeled a hero. We have dozens of professional Starfleet personnel, including Harry. Yeah, it's a good question. I also wonder why we gave all the aliens we pick up immediate security access to everything. Ooh. Identify a lush planet teeming with life and rich in untapped mineral deposits. Unfortunately, the planet's volatile climate leaves little time for exploration. With intense storms predicted to arrive soon, we can only focus on one objective. Ooh. Captain Trading Outpost is broadcasting a subspace message advertising their wares. All right. Scan all. Yeah, that would be nice. All right, so we could do with a little bit of fuel. Working on food at the moment. Smarter than the average bear. Okay, so let's swing by here on the way to there. And we could also swing by there on the way to there. Yep. Use the standard mining procedure. I'm aware that electric crystals grows. Spend too much time in the sectors. It's like the game going like, come on. Get on with it. Detecting a growing sense of restlessness amongst the crew, the desire to move forward to cut more light years off our journey is beginning to affect their focus. It's not yet a problem, but to avoid a significant morale issue, I suggest we schedule our departure from the sector sooner rather than later. Okay, so homesickness is going to kick in. Alright. Fine, we'll just like go here, and here, and then leave. Fine. Fine.
Hydrate.
Force open the pockets. What's in its pockets is... Breaching the second pocket causes critical damage to the hull. Particles turn hostile. The particles turn hostile? Oh, they're organic. The nebula is alive and clearly wounded. Oh dear. That's not good. If the cloud is conscious, releasing all the particles may be the only chance to save it. Remaining here is too risky. Release all the particles to the edge as reparation. Keep the deuterium and withdraw to avoid further aggression. Release the particles. Oh god. Oh. Quangus is happy now. Like, finally. This shit is weird as hell. It's not normal. Yeah, pretty much. Dang it. Okay. That wasn't too bad. No, that could have been a lot worse. Okay, so I will need fuel before we leave. Let's go here. We identified a lush planet teeming with life. We read that before. Okay. Do we want to gather food or geranium? Food. Okay. Nice. Fuel to lithium. Next sector. I think what I'll do is I'll go to the next sector and then just have a very quick look, and then that'll be the end of the session, because it kind of makes sense to chapter it that way, as it were, in terms of the stream. We are in a spaceship. We can land anywhere on the planet we like. Storm's not really a significant problem. That is true. They actually land to Voyager quite a few times during this series. Diego just said also. Yes, Diego? I don't understand that. Like not... What? Sorry, Diego, I don't understand. Lack of enthusiasm in the science crew. We need rocky rocks for future building. Yeah, I mean, I could clean up this whole thing. Let's grab this fuel. Counter debris field, sensors indicate debris fields consist of starships and marines destroyed. Risk ambush. Quickly beam aboard any valuables. Have a shuttle perform close range scan. Do shuttle. Nice. Good job. The trade offers. I think it's still that last one we looked at, isn't it? $50 science. And no, you can't have my science because I don't have it in the first place. That's the thing that we're trying to get more of. 1 pack of coffee has been shipped. Amazing. Gonna be good for coffee for quite a while. Right, so let's go and get Rocky Rock. And it really confused me when I come out of the screen and it's rotated the solar system. And I'm like, hang on a minute, wasn't that just over there? Because it kind of like changes the rotation. So let's do Rocky Rocks. Ooh, an interceptor? The shuttle's been working out pretty well. Shuttles have a flawless record so far. Rocky Rock secured. The second pack of coffee has been shipped. I don't know. You probably get the third one in a minute as well. They've all gone together. We could look at the trading station. On the way to there. Might as well, innit? Be cautious. Captain, trading outpost is broadcasting service in the West Virginia. Trade 30 geranium for 350 food. Trade 900 deuterium for 70 geranium. Trade 100 geranium for 350 food. Why the hell would I take that trade when I can take that trade? Trade 5 dilithium for 300 deuterium. It's like a scam. It absolutely looks like a scam. Wait, we have a better offer. If you give us 3 times as much geranium, we'll give you the same amount of food. Real ballers? Yep. Must be some extra premium food. I don't think I need any of those. We could go for that one, I guess. Yeah, don't need it. Alright, we have enough science for a tier 1 thingy. I think wait until we have 70. Starship debris captain. We have encountered debris field. Sensors are indicating this debris field because there's starship, blah, blah, blah. Should we try for like 6 out of 6 for the shuttle? Nice! Flawless victory for the shuttle crews. Alright. I think that's pretty much all I want to do in here. Maybe I'll go there and just fill up on the deuterium and then go. Yeah. Let's do that. The hull of the space station is breached and we detect no life signs. Scan it. That's not good. Well, I guess we're not getting much fuel. Alright. Let's just see if there's anything I want to set up on the ship. Because we could do another shield generator. Triple shields. Could have another phaser room. More phasers there. Need a 4 slot for a phaser room. I think I have one right now. I've got 3. How much energy does a shield generate? 6. Okay. Safe place of the biolab? Yeah, how big is a biolab? Three. Okay. Yeah, that can go in there. Which is why I cleared it in the first place. Yeah, let's leave that for now. Do I want to do any research? Because these are 70. We could do a tier 1. But I think we want to wait until we have 70 for one of these tier 2s. Like probably hydroponics or biolab. So we'll leave it. Yes, exactly my thinking. Good. All right.
Pew.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Kulla and Seska, a protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the Captain. It was refused repeatedly. An illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The Captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
Yeah, there's a bit of voice acting, but the quality is terrible. I don't know how well you can hear it, but it's very highly compressed. It sounds like it was recorded over a really bad connection Zoom call. It's terrible. Which may be the truth. That may be how they did it.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Seska, huh? Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent running off with an intergalactic thug with bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day. A dashing hero that saves the day. No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Kulla is nothing if not persistent. But we all know Seska's really the one pulling his strings. Give credit where it's due, she's good. Evil, but good. What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet versus Maquis brawl in the mess hall. Yet. Supplemental. Our sensors just picked up an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue. Voyager isn't going to steer itself into its next big adventure.
The crew grows increasingly homesick. It is more than just the missing the Alpha Quadrant. There is a deep emotional weight that threatens to unravel our morale. I feel the strain in every corner of the ship. This journey tests not only our mission, but our very spirit as we press onward into the unknown. This is one of the differences between the story difficulty and the normal difficulty, is that you don't have to deal with morale. With homesickness in the story mode. The crew feedback drop boxes you requested have received a lot of responses. 95% of them seem to be a variation of "Are we there yet?" And "Please, ma'am, Harry's kicking my chair." Alright, I am pretty much just going to have a look around and then save and call it there, because it makes sense to start this next time. So, let's just do a quick bit of scanning. Investigate the ionized hydrogen cloud. I don't remember that story. I'm sure it will come back to me. The sector can suck it. Ooh, what's that? Crew for hire. Ooh. Skilled labor. Mercenaries. How many star systems have? So sectors, I think it might vary, but so far I think it's been 3 or 4. This one is lots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the last one was 4. Need to get that thing so we can see how much things are. What's that? Picked up a desperate distress signal from a remote Class M moon. Sensors indicate a makeshift shelter with a handful of life forms inside, low on supplies. Say hello to big nebulas, among other things. None of them good. Huh? Okay, so it's a bit of food, it's a bit of food. Plenty of fuel by the looks of it. Bit of dilithium, but we're pretty good with that right now. Threat level has got a blip in it. Average enemy power 80. It looks like we're going to be picking up crew, which is going to be interesting. So I need to make sure that I clear a bit more space for some more crew quarters, potentially. Okay. We will call it there if you don't mind. We'll probably do this on Saturday. I did look briefly at that Gaijin title that's in CBT. I am not sure about it. I didn't really like the control schema, but that might be remappable. And it didn't seem to support a HOTAS yet. Maybe it will. But maybe I'll show that briefly once I've had another go off stream. I had a very quick go and I wasn't a massive fan, but we might have a look at that. There's also a few other keys and stuff that I have been given access to that I might try. Also, next Saturday, the 14th, we might be doing a vintage story teaching session with Peace and Quiet, because ahead of maybe some RP stuff that's coming up, she wants to learn how to play the game, so I might do that with her on that Saturday. Also, don't forget this weekend, the USA's DST changes, and so for the next 3 weeks we'll be out of kilter because ours doesn't change until the 28th. So just bear that in mind as you plan watching streams that are based in Europe if you are in America. Right, where are we going? Don't remind you? Yeah, I'm sorry. Just the more I talk about it, the less people turn up and go like, why isn't he live? Why have you been live for an hour? Let's go to, I don't know, Danny. Let's go right, Danny. YouTube, I will be ending you shortly. We're going to go on raid on Twitch, paleontologizing Danny Anduza, who is talking about weird relic amphibian-y critter in Brazil and primate ancestor in Colorado.